Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet. I know I haven't been live in a while, but I'm live now. I don't know who else may be live in YouTube land, but we'll see. The only thing is I forgot to bring my charger. You guys are uneven, or the computer's uneven. Is it uneven? Is that like, I can't actually make it. Okay, whatever. The lighting really sucks. Oh, yeah. I was going to plug in my, whatchamacallit thingamabobby, which we're not necessarily going to be stationary today. I did do a members only video, and I'm just comfy. This is a shirt we got when we were at Milwaukee Metal Fest. It's Guar. If you don't know about Guar, you got to go check them out. Stage blood everywhere. And I forgot. And I was in all black. So none of my clothes got dyed. And I didn't wear my Guar bra. I'm wearing my Guar bra now. Very first time I saw them, I didn't realize what we were in for. And I had a white bra on. It was the only thing that got discolored. But it's like one cup is like red and the other cup is a little bit red. So that's my Guar bra. So anytime we see Guar, this was the third time we saw them, I normally wear my Guar bra so that it can get dyed. But we were all covered in red and green and blue, I think they used. I don't remember. I don't remember them using other colors than red. But anyway, it's awesome. I digress. Miley. She's not actually saying hi and bye to her, or hi to her peeps. She's barking at the dog, at another dog that she heard. But she's saying hi to her peeps. Anyway, I was hoping to have posted a video right before the live. I will post it while we are live. I was working on the thumbnail, and I asked Mr. Boyfriend, he's outside planting some plants before his friend comes over to work on his motorcycle, to check his phone, to let me know if he thought the thumbnail looked good. And he hasn't answered me. And I forgot to take a picture. While recording, I forgot to take a picture with my phone for my thumbnail. So I was taking screenshots while I was talking. That was stupid. Why didn't I just pause the video at certain points and then take a screenshot? So I had all kinds of weirdo facial expressions and stuff. And are you hearing me? I guess I should be asking that before I just went into all of this. And can you hear me? Oh, Becky, I'm here. 4 minutes to go. Working on the last row of my third doily, so I may not be talking much. Okay, no problem. I totally get it, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. Okay, phew. I didn't think, I forgot to check the volume, and I sometimes go rambling on, and I go rambling and nobody can hear me. Anyway, so what was I saying? What was the last thing I said? Anyway, so Mr. Boyfriend, did you look at the screenshot? Okay, his hands were dirty. He was planting. We planted our front garden last weekend. That took a long time. Well, no. We did that a couple weeks ago. And then one row, we planted seeds, 5 rows of seeds. 4 of them, the back one, which is wildflowers, that were coming up the most. But each one you could at least see something coming up. Besides the stupid vine that sucks the life out of everything. It keeps growing in the garden and it's driving me bonkies. Even though we pulled out so many of the roots when we toiled and everything. Turned over the dirt and stuff. But the front row, nothing was showing up. And it had been a few weeks. So I was like, okay. So we went ahead. We bought some flowers. We bought 2 begonias, 2 petunias, and 2 other like ground covering, I think, with these pretty purple white flowers. And petunias are actually not a sunflower. They should be in the shade, more shade, but they're doing great. They're beautiful. And then we made a thing in the garden, and nothing was growing in the areas that I had planted. And so we got, for the center the center of the garden, we got a sun patient. Oh, it's so beautiful. And then we have oh, and then we got the bleeding heart plant. I so desperately wanted to find the plant and or find out if I could take a cutting off of our neighbor's plant. However, as it turns out, it's a good flowering plant. Like you could put it in a vase, and then over time it's going to die, just like if you went to the grocery store or to a florist and you got a bouquet of flowers and whatever. But it doesn't you can't, it's not self-propagating where you could take a cutting, put it in water. Miley, stop. Put it in water and then the roots come out and then you could plant it. It doesn't do that unless you went and you actually were able to dig out a part with roots. Then you could. Our neighbor would have been willing to give us a cutting if it would work. Miley, can you stop her, please? Hold on. Anyway, so she would have been willing to give us a cutting if it was going to work. But when we were at the nursery, the woman that was working there, she goes, no, unfortunately, that won't work for this type of plant unless you get from the roots. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to ask my neighbor if I can dig out part of her plant. She has a huge one by the driveway. But anyway, so we found one, except it was like $18 for this plant. Now, it is a perennial. It's the only plant we got that's a perennial. Everything else is, even the seeds, I think, are, well, I don't know. I don't know if wildflowers are perennials or not. But I think everything else we got are annuals. So once they die, they're dead. Except this bleeding heart, which is amazing. The flowers are a heart with a little like white thing that's hanging off of it. It's a bleeding heart. It's amazing. So we did that last weekend, but we wanted to start our vegetable garden. And but the where we had it last year, it was still, we never cleaned it up, and it was just like, oh my God, all the work. Well, Mr. Boyfriend cleaned it out. I was at work, walking dogs. He was home. I can't remember what the reason, how it worked out, but he went ahead and he cleaned everything out, threw out the stuff. The thing is I love how crafty he is. We're driving down the side of the road and somebody's throwing out a dresser. Why don't we take the drawers and use those as pots, essentially? Like a creative, like decorative way to plant a plant of some kind. Okay. So we did that last year. We were looking this year and we found something, but we actually just ended up using the top part of a desk that has like the cubbies. We just put it on its side and we just planted oregano, parsley, and rosemary in 3 little cubbies. And then we're not sure what we're going to put in like the longer, thinner cubby. But we went ahead yesterday. We're so busy. We have so many things we have to do for different business ventures and market that we're signing up for the end of August. And so much stuff to do. Anyway, but we needed to we went ahead and we stopped a few days ago. We stopped at, I can't remember, Home Depot or somewhere. We picked up some tomato plants and strawberry plants and some pepper plants. We have these Egyptian onions. I kid you not, they're to my waist. That's how high, and they're thick. They're like green onions, but they're Egyptian onions. Crazy. They come back every year like wildfire. So those had already come up a while ago. We didn't have any. We thought with all the tomatoes that we lost, that the seeds would have, made their way down and that they would have regrown this year. Not one plant. And it's sad because a couple of plants Mr. Boyfriend got, he collects medical supplies for Ukraine. And the person that he delivers the stuff to, her mother had picked the best of her they were tomato plants that had come up a second year through however many years she had them. She picked the best ones and she gave him a couple of them last year. We planted them. They accidentally got cut to the ground with a weed whacker. We didn't have it partitioned off, so I guess somebody could have thought they were weeds. We thought they're goners. And I said, well, he thought they were goners. And I said, I bet they're going to come back. Let me tell you, they came back with a vengeance. We had so many cherry tomatoes. Oh, sorry, it was a cherry tomato plant. We had so many cherry tomatoes, it was ridiculous. I mean, they were like everywhere. Sorry. Oh, God, I shouldn't have done that. I just picked the scab that keeps like falling. It's been falling off and it's just catching on stuff. Anyway, so we had a ridiculous tomato harvest period out of all of our tomatoes, including the dark prince, which we happen to only get one of. And they're these dark, like purple tomatoes. The best tomatoes I think I've ever tried. All of our tomatoes were amazing. But anyway, so we picked up tomato plants and peppers, whatever. So a section that we had hot peppers in last year, he just sprinkled down some seed, covered them, and we're going to see what happens. They may or may not come around. And I think there were two little tiny, like almost dead plants that we put down, and we'll see what happens. Last year we got a bunch of free plants that were like on their last leg from Ace Hardware. We haven't seen that yet this year. It was towards the end of like the summer, I think that happened. That's actually where we got some of our tomato plants that were like ridiculous. So anyway, so yesterday we planted all of our vegetables, and we got this 4-pack that was regular watermelon, because my watermelon seeds, my heirloom ones, I had some that did so well, and then they died. So I'm trying to see if the other ones will make it. But until then, it was a watermelon, a regular watermelon, a yellow watermelon, a cantaloupe, and a honeydew in like this 4-pack. The plants looked very sad, but they were the best ones that we found. And so we planted those as well. They don't really have the crawl space, the 20-foot crawl space, but I guess they could crawl wherever they want, and we'll see what happens. But, and Mr. Boyfriend just, planted the herbs, which I picked up today, and some cucumber seeds. So we're going to see what happens. Anyway, this is not a live about vegetables. And I got on that subject for a reason, somehow. And I don't remember how. Becky, if you remember how I got onto that subject, let me know. But anyway, so anybody that comes on this live and watch it for the replay is going to be like, what? I don't want to stick around and listen to plants or about plants. I have a massive headache. I really should go take some Tylenol. And I need to get my phone charger. Well, actually, I was hoping Mr. Boyfriend would get it for me, but I think he's outside talking to our landlord. So my new water bottle that Mr. Boyfriend bought, because my other one was leaking, that had my Craftivist holographic sticker on it, went by the wayside. But this is, excuse me, I'm still like kind of stuffed up from like my, wait, hold on. Before I go into I have to post my video. Let me put my thumbnail on. Oh, that was a cute one that YouTube found, except it's a little blurry. So, all right, let me find my, I didn't finish it. Hold on a second. I knew we were going to have to do this out of here. I have to see if I could download this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So then sometimes I have to take a screenshot, and then I have to edit the screenshot. And then I have to go and put it onto YouTube. You know, this is being a content creator is, you know, some people, I've had people say, well, it's easy to make videos. What's the big deal? Okay. Yeah, it is easy to make a video. However, when you have a certain niche, you have to figure out, you have to plan what your video is going to be about. You have to find the time to edit the video, which can take hours. Record the video. which can take a while. This video, I actually recorded a video. I sent it to my Scentsy consultant. I said, is everything accurate? Except I rambled a lot. So I re-recorded it because I had to correct too many things that I would have had to put across the screen. And are people going to see it or are they not? So I re-recorded it just before I started recording at like 4:10 or no, 4:05. I finished recording at like 4:20. Then I had to transfer it onto my computer. I had to go into my editing software, edit it. I had to upload it to YouTube. I had to do the title and the description box and all the other stuff and the tags and all this stuff. And then I had to figure out my thumbnail and do my thumbnail. Yeah, it's easy. You can record a video, but if you're actually wanting to put up a finished product, it could take a lot longer. Stop it. What are you doing? Daddy's outside. I understand. You don't like that. He's going to be outside for a while today. Okay? But your friend is coming over. Yeah. You're going to see him in a little bit. Well, no, he may not come in until after they're done with the motorcycle, but all right, so this is a screenshot. Okay. Oh, and it fits. Yay. That doesn't happen all the time. My thumbnails, when I finish it or get them ready, they don't always fit. So then I have to go back and re-edit them and do it. But this one fits. Okay, guys. So you guys are live with me. So you're not going to see this go public or you're not going to see this video until afterwards. But I will tell you a little bit about what's happening with Scentsy. Oh, crapola. Did I put it in the did I put it? Hold on. I got to check my Scentsy link. Yes, I did. Ha, yay. Okay. So Scentsy, that's the video. Go get Tylenol water and anything else you need. I'll be here. I know. I don't know who else is here. Oh, I have to tell you about my water bottle. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my Tylenol and my plug because I don't know when Mr. Boyfriend's coming back. Well, our friend isn't here, so I don't know. But hold on a second. Just give you the Tylenol. I'll be right there. Don't go anywhere. Oh, there are people outside. They're probably thinking I'm talking to them. Okay, and something to help with my throat sometimes. All right. Oh, wait. I got to undo this. I have it like tied up because the thing is so long and I was always tripping on it where we have our stuff plugged in. But in this case, I need it long because the plug thingy is all the way out over here. Whoa. Uh-oh. I almost knocked. Well, I can't knock them over. I guess they're against the wall. But and I'll show you the little Michael's haul that we got. But it's like super little. I'm not going to do a video for it. That's just be ridiculous. Miley says hi. Look, it's Miley. Yay. Say hi, my peeps. It's a long time since you said hello to your peeps. Oh, well, there's her paw now. Yeah. Say hi to your peeps. You're the star of the show. Everybody used to love seeing Miley on the bed. Yeah. You used to love the attention. Because they would try to get me to have to give you something. And they all try to do it. All your aunts and uncles and stuff tried to get me to give you stuff. Yeah. Okay. Aunt Becky says, hey, Miley. She knows you in person. Yeah, you got to see me. You got to see Aunt Becky a couple of times already. Yeah. Okay. Can you lay down under here? Oh, yeah? Lay down. Okay, waggy tail. Anyway, Knit You. Hello, Knit You. How are you? Welcome. Would you mind sharing your name? Not that I necessarily will remember it. I'm very bad with names, but hold on a second. I just need to make sure this isn't a tick. It doesn't look like it. She's had 2 ticks because we've gone hiking a couple of times in Minnehaha and also near here. We walked like 7 miles. It was awesome. Anyway, but welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hey, Miley, where's your mom? My mom's at home. I don't know. She said she was going to hop on the live. She may have fallen asleep or she may be doing stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, there she is. I didn't see that. Hi, Mom. My real name is Karen. I'm watching from Brisbane, Australia. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Hello from Brisbane, Australia. It's nice to meet you, Karen. I'm Natalie. As you know, here's her paw on my arm. She's sitting here like with her paw. One paw on my arm and one paw on my leg. Yeah. Right? You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. If you go over there, they can see you again. Go sniff the feathers again. Yeah, your peeps want to see you. Yes, they do. Yeah. Okay, she doesn't want to. She says, nope, I'm going to do this. Stop wagging your tail. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm going to be posting another video probably tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on our schedule. Because in my second Joann's haul, I did a hidden giveaway, and it ends today. And I have to pick the winner. Now I know a lot of people use the random comment picker, or they give people a number and use the random number picker. Wait. Sorry, she was going to grab something that she shouldn't have. Or use the random number picker. I don't use, well, I guess the number picker wouldn't be a big deal, but I don't use the random comment picker. I have tested it. When I stop, you're shaking the camera. Stop that. Lay down. Just lay down. I tested it quite a bit, and it's not fair. So I do it old school. I go through all the comments. I write down the names of the people that I know entered. I put them into a bag or a hat or something, and then Mr. Boyfriend picks the winner, and that's how we do it here. So I have to do that. I don't know that we're going to get to that today, so I'll probably have to do it tomorrow, and then I'll record a video of him picking the name, but I don't think we're going to have time today. All right, let's see. There you are. Hello, Larissa. Hi, Karen. YouTube suggested I watch you today. Oh, yay. That's awesome. I'm happy that YouTube is finally suggesting me again, because it was a long time. I felt like I was shadow banned, that I was not getting suggested to. However, I think the Joann's hauls actually helped get me out there, because there was a lot of interest and we got a lot of new subscribers, and I'm really excited about that. Wait a minute. I was going somewhere with this. Scentsy and my water bottle. Remind me of that. Because you guys, those of you that know me, Becky's been with me since the beginning. My mom, has known me all my life. I tend to get off. There are lots of squirrels in my head. And in real life. But great stash. Thank you. And you don't even see it all. Yeah, this is full. Although this is all going to get repurposed or re-put somewhere else, so that I continue to have room for my hand-dyed yarn, because I have a thing. You can't see the shelf up there. There's one cubby up there with hand-dyed yarn. This is hand-dyed yarn. Everything in here is hand-dyed yarn in my 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 cubbies. And then I have a cubby down here that's filled with fiber to spin, which I've never done in my life. Oh, other than testing it. This drop spindle has fiber that was spun by Chevis with Chevy Roll stuff, because she was trying to show me. And then this Turkish spindle, well, actually also has fiber that she started on there to show me when we were at dinner one night. That was super fun, actually. But anyway, I digress again. What was I talking about? Oh, great stash. Thank you. That's part of what we're going to be doing here. My video that I showed for my members was asking opinions of what to maybe do with some stuff, because I still have yarn. Well, actually, the rest of the Joann's yarn is on this desk. There's not a lot, but I still have yarn that I had pulled for projects that are not going to be made right now, that I want to organize so that when I'm ready to make it, I can go to it. This corner unit right here, I have three empty sections that used to have the yarn, some of the yarn, well, actually a very little bit of the yarn that's next to me. 90% of the yarn that's in here is from the Joann's hauls. My Sweet Snuggles and Sweet Snuggles Light I have here, that's Michael's, that's Loops and Threads. I have a segment here with that. Otherwise, the rest of this, I have some Big Twist Posh and Plush. Yeah, I have like 4 balls of Plush that I had already, and a couple of balls of Posh that I still had. Otherwise, the rest of it is from the Joann's hauls. However, I do have like 3 bins or 4 bins in the other room that are that's yarn in a big bag that's for a big project. I have like 6 of those type of projects. So that's yarn that is not part of this stash. I also have 2 big bins, 1 little bin of yarn from Hobium that I had from a while ago, or ice yarns, or other miscellaneous yarns that I've had for a while. That's what I think is going to go into this corner unit. And then I'm going to be building a third thing that I'm going to show you that I have, that I showed in my members only video. I'm going to build a third thing probably on this live that's going to house the rest of this Joann's stuff and that stuff. But honestly, and the rest of this. I don't know that I'm going to necessarily. Okay, I'll always have room for more yarn because I need to get more. My problem is I need to get more Sweet Snuggles because I have very little of it, and I use it a lot for my market. And Posh, which I can't get anymore, and I need more of. As I get more of what I need, I'm going to have to expand it. So it's like I didn't leave any room for expansion in these areas. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but you guys are going to help me today. Anyway, sorry, great stash. Again, I digress. Hi, Natalie and live typers. I hope everyone was well and happy. Yay, Leanne's here, and she's from Australia as well, Karen. Karen, YouTube suggested my video or my live to her today. So yay, I'm so excited. Leanne has been with me forever and a day as well. I've been on YouTube for 5.5 years now. Leanne, you've been with me since the beginning, haven't you? You and Becky. Well, and my mom, but that's a given. Hi, Leanne. Leanne, hello. Hello, everybody. Hey, Karen, I'm just down the road from you. Well, kinda. I'm close to Jimbumba. Yimbumba? How is that pronounced? But I like that. Natalie is a yarn collector and user too. I'm a hand-dyed yarn collector. Lately, not being able to use it because I'm doing market stuff instead. That's my passion. Hand-dyed yarn. Hand-dyed. You know, it's really difficult to point to yarn when you're looking through a viewfinder. My hand-dyed yarn collection is my passion. That was truly an amazing sale. I know. I mean, some of this yarn was $1 or something. What? That's stupid prices. Stupid prices. But I don't know if you guys follow Hannah with the Cozy Cottage Crochet. She's in St. Pete, Florida. Like down the road from where I used to live for so many years. She's like, oh my God, we have to get together next time. And so yeah. But yes, indeed, very closely. And I'm on the north side. That's so cool. You guys, maybe meet or something. So anyway, she went to Joann's 3 days before hers closed, and then or 4 days before it closed, and then 2 days before it closed. And she said they still had the bulk of it was Bernat, which was the same at our store. And it was a lot of certain colors, like a lot. But then there were colors that I'd never seen necessarily. But I'm not a big Bernat blanket person anymore, which it's funny because I have so much Bernat blanket, it's not even funny. Because in the last several years, it's changed. One, it's gotten thinner. It used to be thicker, and the feel of it is different. It kind of makes my skin crawl a little, some of it, not all of it, but some of it. But anyway, so she did an extra video than her normal podcast. And she's like, well, I went to Joann's and they had Big Twist. I think she said they had Posh and Plush. Oh, had I known they had that, I would have asked her. Okay, not that we have money for the yarn anymore, but I would have figured it out because seriously, I need Posh. I need the bright colored Posh. I'm drastically low. And Plush, I have a lot of the neon yellow and the neon orange. And then I have like 1 or 2 skeins of the other colors. And I use Plush instead of Bernat blanket because it's thicker and softer. And I'm obsessed with soft yarn. And Bernat blanket, well, the Bernat blanket sparkle, which I don't have much of at all, the yellow and the green, I use for my banana. I use for my crocodile. I use for my medium-sized octopi. Same with the plush. Although when I use the plush, it looks different. It's a little bit bigger. And it looks, I don't know, it's hard to explain. And then the Posh, which I adore, I use for my baby octopi, for my baby turtle, which I actually have to double strand that to make it, it's a baby turtle, but I have to double strand it to make it that baby. And then I use my Sweet Snuggles for my big bees, which are the only bees I make. And because I like everything big, I go big or go home. So for my big bees, my big octopi, or my large octopi, and I use all of it for lovies also. I did get some Big Twist value, which I'm not a big value yarn person. I'm nothing against it. I love that it's available for people, especially because a lot of people use it to make shawls and blankets and hats and whatever to donate. I think that's amazing. Amazing. I'm not big into it because, one, I don't use worsted weight often. I do for lovies. That's primarily all I use it for, are lovies. And I don't like the feel of it. Big Twist value is decent. Karen Simply Soft, I love. That's one big box acrylic I love. But I do have a few colors of Karen Simply Soft, but that I could get still. Big Twist value, I don't really, actually, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solids, 2 variegated, Well, actually, they may even be self-striping. I'm not sure. And then I have one Super Saver, which I really don't like. Red Heart Super Saver. I really don't like it. It's too. My hands are very dry, and using non-soft yarn on my hands is very bothersome to me. And then I have some Big Twist Living, which is nice in 2 colors. I have 2 Wobbles colors. I have a 1 color in knit and crochet, and then 1 color in, I forgot what the name of that one is. Karen Simply Soft. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 solids and 2 variegated. And then what's on my desk? Hey Aisha, welcome. How are you? I just made a coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Can I ask for a link or the name of the designer for your banana pattern, please? I have to find it. I think it's an Etsy pattern. Oh my gosh, this dry, scabby, whatever it is driving me bonkies. I will find it and I will give it to you. I suppose I could go onto Etsy right now and see if I can find it. Cart, no, orders. Where do I go? Home. Do I go here? No, this is the seller side. Uh-oh, I think I deleted the buyer side of Etsy. No, it's here. No, that's the seller one. What? Orders. No, this is my... Okay, so why can't I find my orders? Here. Favorites. Oh. Why does it not have me logged in? What? Oh, crapola. I forgot what my Etsy password is. Let me try this really quick. See, Leanne, you got me on another tangent. Oh, it is the one. Yay. Ah! I remembered that's why I couldn't get to my orders. No, that's not what I want. Let's go here. Purchases. It may take me a while. Actually, I haven't bought stuff on Etsy in a while. La 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 la. Hello, Aisha. Hello. Coffee. Yeah, I'm not a big coffee person. Like okay, if I go to like Starbucks or something, getting an iced like sugary coffee, whatever, okay, I can see. But I haven't had one in a long time. Mr. Boyfriend went off coffee, so we just don't drink it. We drink a lot of tea. Okay, here. It's a $3.95. Okay, American $3.95 pattern on Etsy. Let me see if I can find the link. The only thing is my banana turns out totally different than this. Okay, I think she's using worsted weight, and I use Bernat. I use larger hooks. I know with amigurumi, you're really supposed to use small hooks, even with bigger yarn, smaller hooks than suggested. I use for Sweet Snuggles. My love. Is he here? I hope he's okay. Sweet Snuggles, you want to say hi?
Hello, everybody.
Everybody knows Mr. Boyfriend's voice, but they don't know Mr. Boyfriend's face. Anytime, Natalie, you're busy. Haha, I'll remind you I'm PM. Okay, that's cool. It's a little after 8:30 Saturday morning. I'm still in bed. It's so weird that it's already tomorrow for you. I wanted to do the link so I can share it in here, but then I have to go onto my live. It's not totally different. Okay, this is what it looks like. Okay, it's totally blown out. I'm trying to get it to focus. There. Oops. That's what it looks like. But mine, for whatever reason, the peel, they're like longer. And it's kind of frustrating because you're using front loop, back loops around when you're like changing the colors. And it's cute. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves a banana. It just looks different than this. But what I was saying is Sweet Snuggles, I use, okay, sometimes I use a 10 millimeter, but typically I use an 11 and a half millimeter hook for my bees. When I do my large octopi, I think that's when I use the 10 millimeter, if I'm not mistaken. Bernat blanket, I typically use, that's also sometimes an 8 millimeter, sometimes a 9 millimeter, typically 9 millimeter. For Big Twist Posh and Parfait Chunky, I use a 7 millimeter. Worsted weight, I never use worsted weight. And for the things that I have, because I got a lot of black and a lot of kind of an ucky green, the things that I'm planning on making with that, and the reason I got that yarn, I'm actually going to be double stranding, at minimum double stranding, to make what I'm wanting to make. I'm not going into that yet though, because that's kind of a separate thing and a surprise and a not sharing yet. But I'm at least going to be double stranding, if not triple stranding. Because like I said, I go big or go home. So that'll be interesting to see what size hook I end up using on that. That was a side tangent. I don't even remember where I went or why I went there. That's okay. I don't mind paying and I'll play around with it. Okay, cool. Like you have. Exactly. Hey, Mr. B. Well, now he walked out, but I'll tell him you said hi. It's so cute, and I have a running joke with Claire. Oh, yeah? Cool to be listening in. Oh, hey, Salka, how are you? Oh, hello, Slavomir. It's great to see you in the chat. Okay, so, let me see if I can share the link. I copied the link. Why do I have a 50% thank you? Hey, I get a 50% off thank you for this person. But it's only on this pattern. But I already have the pattern. So I don't understand. Hold on. Oh, that video went away. I don't have any room to save some videos that I wanted to watch. Where am I going? My channel. Natalie's Closet. Oh, wait. Hello. It was right there. I'm live. Let me turn off my volume so it doesn't like go crazy. All right. Let me post banana pattern. Oops. Paste. Share. Okay, I just shared it. So that's my banana pattern. Should I let my live play? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Anyway. Okay, so that's that. So I was going to... Oh, Scentsy party and my water bottle. So here's my water bottle. So... Thank you so much. You're very welcome. So this is Gnome Fibers. They were at YarnCon. This is my dear friend Chevis with Chevy Roll Stuff. Grab your drink. Grab your drink is her tagline. Well, that and whips. I can't do it like she does it. And then this one is actually Babble and Stitch yarn, but it says Babble. It's like definitions. Babble, talk rapidly, gleefully, stitch to join together. Babble and Stitch yarn, epic fiber fun. And that's a holographic sticker right there. This is Copycat's record. We have our friend is a salesperson for Copycat's record. Were one of the sponsors at Milwaukee Metal Fest this year. This is Katie with Yarn Love. I love Yarn Love. Katie is amazing. I think I still have a coupon code in the description box for her, if I'm not mistaken. This we saw one of the reps. I mean, one of the vendors had this at Metal Fest, and it was just super cool and holographic. So I mean, come on. This was Mac Sabbath. This was a band that we saw. They are crazy. They are a take on McDonald's, but not. There's McCheese. No, what does he call himself? McCheese. Wish Mr. Boyfriend was here. And then Ronald. Well, he's a scary Ronald. And then the big purple guy for McDonald's, he's the bass player. And the guitarist is he's the thief guy. No, he's McCheese. And then the drummer, I forget what he is, but anyway, it's a crazy show. But the guitarist, I wanted one of his picks, and so he has this big cheeseburger head, and he was playing. We were on the side part of the stage, right at the stage, and so I could see that he could see me like through his actual eyes, and I went like this because they know that you want to pick then, and so I saw him go and looked at me, and I said to Mr. Boyfriend, I'm like, he's going to give me a pick. And so then he walked away because they have extra picks all the time because people want picks and they throw them out into the audience all the time. So at the end of the song, he turns around. There were a couple of young kids in front of us. After the song that he was playing when I saw him, he turned around and he handed me the pick. And one of the other guys, one of the people in front of us wanted to take it, and he lifted it and handed it to me. That was super cool. And then the guy that does runs he's the runner or whatever, or the drive-through guy. He at the end they cover the stage so you can't see what they're doing before they start and after they're done. And as he was putting up the thing, we're like, could we get a set list? And he's like, yeah. But then he closes the thing and he's busy. So we're thinking, oh, he forgot. So he threw it over the top. So we got that. And then we also got a drumstick. We have so many drumsticks, it's not funny. And a lot of them are signed by the drummers and stuff. That's a lot of fun. And then this is Milwaukee Metal Fest's annual sticker thingy. So I have space for a couple more stickers, and then I get another water bottle. I'm so thirsty. It's not funny. Okie dokie. So that was that. So now we're having a Scentsy party. I mentioned that in my last live, as well as I think in a video or two. The Scentsy party it's a fragrance. It's a flameless fragrance company. Basically, they have like wax melts and wax melt warmers and all kinds of other accessories and stuff. It's a direct sales business, just like Pampered Chef or Mary Kay or whatever, or multi-level marketing, whatever you want to call it. And I met my consultant last year, at the end of last year, at a market. She was a vendor. I was a vendor. Then we were going to plan something. Life got busy. We didn't do anything. And then we saw each other at my last market that I had at the beginning of May. And she's like, the summer's really busy. I'm not really going to have a lot of time, and I really want to do it. And she's like, you don't have to do anything. I'll run everything, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. Can we do it for longer than like a week? And she's like, sure. How long you want to do it? I said, how about the whole month of June? And she's like, okay. So it's actually going to run June 1st through June 30th. My shopping link is already in the description box of this live, as well as the video I posted at the beginning of this live talking about the Scentsy party. It's open to anybody on YouTube, which essentially means anybody in the world. You can share that link with all of your friends and family if you want. as long as you follow my link, I get credit for my show, and she, of course, gets credit because she's the consultant. And if you want to go and check stuff out and get something because you know you love it and you want it, feel free. Go ahead, follow the link, place your order, and once my show ends is when it'll get processed. Or if you want to check some stuff out and have questions ready, we're doing a live on Sunday from 5 to 7 Central Time, PM Central Time. And she's going to have some products with her to show them live. So if you want to check out the link, find some stuff, have some questions for her, she's going to be here to talk about the company, answer any kind of questions, show some products. And then the nice thing is if, let's say, you see something, you go onto the link and you see something and she doesn't have it with her, if she has it at home, we're doing a second live later in the month of June where she's going to then kind of answer the questions or bring product that she has that people want to see and kind of customize it that way. Miley, when she's showing you items, like let's say this is a wax melt warmer and she says this is whatever, and you say, oh, I want that, you're not buying the one that's in her hands. You're going to go onto the website, you're going to place the order, and you're going to get a different one. If she says, oh, this is a wax melt warmer, but it's no longer available, if she's willing to sell it, she will talk to you privately about that. Now, there is a Facebook Messenger party that we've already started. We did it that way because I should be able to more easily add people to that party so there's more interaction and stuff on there versus doing it on Facebook where I actually have to make everybody a personal friend of mine. I don't necessarily mind doing that. However, I like trying to keep separate my private Facebook page and my public persona. I do have some people that are part of my channel that are personal friends, but I've known them for a long time, and it just was the natural order of things. So the Facebook Messenger group is already started. If you're interested in wanting to be added to it, let me know what your Facebook Messenger handle is, and I will look you up and I will add you to the group. This is going to go, I am going to be sharing my Scentsy link or my Scentsy shopping link with my personal friends so that they can go on and shop if they want. And if they want to be part of the Messenger group, I will add them. But the link to the video that I just posted, you can share with people. You can share my Scentsy shopping link, which is in the description box below, with all of your friends and family if they're interested or you think they'd be interested. And it'll also give us the link to the live that we're going to have on Sunday to share with people, as well as a shopping link so people can actually see things live, as well as the second live that we do. I don't know if that was confusing, but Sunday, June 1st, so not tomorrow, but the following day, 5 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to be doing a Scentsy party live, Scentsy live party live, whatever, with my consultant. But the link is live now, so if you want to go look and buy, feel free. No pressure. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. If you're they are worldwide. However, because she is a consultant in the United States, she's only able to, only people in the United States can order through that link. Hold on. The only people in the United States can go through that link. If you want to order and you don't mind waiting for your stuff, we can place a bulk order. It'll all come to her. We'll separate it out. If you live near, okay, well, that would only really work if you live near us or where we would be willing to travel. You do a bulk order, we go and we take it to you. And you don't pay shipping. If you're beyond the scope of where we're willing to or able to go, and you place an order in the United States, It's a $10 flat rate shipping, no matter what you order. You can order one warmer. You can order the entire catalog. It's only $10 flat rate shipping. You're going to place the order. You're going to pay the shipping, and it's going to be delivered directly to you. If you live outside of the United States, Canada, or anywhere else, and you're wanting to place an order through this party, you can. However, it'll be sent to me, and then I'm going to have to send it to you, and it's going to cost whatever the shipping is to send it to you. That's up to you if you want to do that. Or like in Australia, they are in Australia, so you may know a Scentsy rep there, or may be able to find one there and order it that way. That won't be part of my show, but that's totally fine. I would understand that you do that. So I hope that all makes sense. So that's Scentsy. And I did my water bottle. So now I think I'm going to show you the bulk of the Joann's order haul, or the Joann's hauls. And then I can share with you what's on the desk. There's actually not that much. I'm surprised, but there's not that much. But that, what's on the floor, and I think the bulk of this, that's what I don't know. Because I don't really go to this often. I have made, this is Shipyas acrylic. I love it. It's Chunky Monkey. I have made hats out of it as well as a lovey. However, it's a little bit more expensive, so I don't like doing it for loveys, but it's a really nice acrylic. This was Dark Horse. I found it online one time. It was really inexpensive. I have a plan for that. And I have a plan for this. This is Kaleidoscope yarn. However, I very rarely go through this. This is Pixie Dust, Premier Pixie Dust, which is a sparkle yarn. It's very thin. I work that with the Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggle. No, I don't. Yes, I do. When I make my sparkle bees. Otherwise, I run it with Premier Parfait Chunky because it's color matched the best with it. I've never made a sparkle octopus. I may do that. Then I have some yarn that was from thrift stores and other stuff here. The reason why I was gonna use this for the stuff in the bins, which I haven't used in a long time. Why I haven't even looked at it in a long time. It's the stuff that I have left that I didn't auction off. The reason why I was going to put that and probably this in there is because all of that yarn is yarn I don't go to often, if at all. And that, because it's round, it's hard to really see what's in there. And it's hard to really stash it well. So I figured if I'm it'd be better for me to put yarn I'm not necessarily going to often in there. And then build the third unit and put the rest of all of this yarn that I use regularly into it. I don't know. And I don't know because I don't know where this third unit would go. I would have to move what I have over there over here and put it there. I really don't like that though, because we had plans. Mr. Boyfriend's going to build some plexiglass shelves so that I can put my finished Legos on there. But What? A perfect circle. What is that? Oh, it's a concert. We have a concert tomorrow. It's a reminder. Primus, Pucifer, and a perfect circle. Anyway. So, but we keep all the boxes because that's what you do when you're a Lego collector. So he was thinking we could also put the boxes up there, but some of the boxes are pretty big. They wouldn't fit up there. But anyway, that was going to bring Legos up. And then I was thinking, I have so many project bags filled with projects. I did those videos. I was thinking it would be cool to kind of hang the project bags on the wall. I think I was thinking that wall because I don't think there's enough room there. But I don't know that I want to do that because I can't hang all of the bags. Some of the bags I can't hang because it doesn't have a way to hang. Other bags are just entirely way too big and too heavy. But I don't have room right now over there for this unit. I'm going to show you guys because all my Lego stuff is in this corner. We took everything out of this room, which now our dining room looks like crazy. This was just devoured with Christmas bins, Halloween bins, my yarn dyeing supplies bin, other stuff that was moved still from Florida that I have no place for. It's just filled with all kinds of stuff. So we took everything out because Mr. Boyfriend's like, the craft room needs to be a place of peace for both of us to come into and work. But Legos are is a craft thing, and it does bring peace to me. So I don't know what to do, but here, let me show you now the top of this thing. Mr. Boyfriend Jerry rigged it up there, which I'm glad he did, and I'm glad that wait, you guys aren't supposed to see that yet. This is a massive bag of Thai beanie boos that we got. But I'm glad there's a couple of boxes under here, and I'm really glad that they're there because this thing, when it was full of yarn. It's so heavy, it would have brought the shelving units down, I think. Although, I mean, they have wedges in there, like pretty wedges in there. But I think it would have pulled it down. What I have up top are Caron cotton cake. Where am I going? Caron, why is this so difficult? Caron cotton cakes are up there, which I have plans for using for market bags because they're cotton. Down here, this is so crazy. It's funny because I'm pointing here. In real life, I'm pointing to the side wall. But on camera, it looks like I'm pointing to this thing right here. It's so funny. But this is like super thick. Well, this isn't. This is Fleece Light by Yarn Bee. It was a clearance yarn last year. It was $1.49. But it's super soft. But my skin is so dry, it just like pills it. And that's like some super crazy thick. See, it's hard to get stuff in and out of here. This is yarn. This was also on clearance. Chunky knit velvet. It's considered a 7 jumbo, I think. Yeah. It's chunky knit velvet. And it's like crazy thick. Like that's a strand of it right there. I mean, super crazy thick. I like your sparkly watch band. Thank you. I'm all about bright colors. I know this is black, but bright colors, sparkly, and holographic. I'm obsessed with bright, sparkly, and holographic. And I'm obsessed with anything watermelon. Like anything watermelon. I have several pairs of earrings. I had a couple of, I had 2 pairs of earrings sent to me by awesome subscribers. We have a watermelon welcome mat. I have a watermelon David's tea mug, like a kind of like this, but with a straw and stuff. Well, it's not what it's green and pink, but it's their watermelon one. Anything a watermelon, I am absolutely obsessed with. So anyway, so I have this like rust color and I have it in black, but this whole thing is full. But see, the thing is all I can see, even when this wasn't here, all I can see is this and this. And I can see that there's black next to it, but I can't see anything behind it. So that's where it's problematic. And then here, oh, this is like ridiculous. This is like, I think Bernat Jumbo or no, this was also from Hobby Lobby. Yarn Bee Eternal Bliss Cranberry. It's also a jumbo, but it's like, I think this is like Bernat Blanket Extra, I think. Actually, I don't think Bernat Blanket Extra is this thick. I thought I had a Bernat Blanket Extra. I don't know. But we have it in this cranberry. And I don't know if you can see it, but it's kind of like a mustard and cranberry. The plan for this, I think, was a blanket. We have like a bunch of these. These were on clearance. Well, this doesn't have the clearance sticker on it, but these were on clearance. Well, I would not have bought this regular price. Well, I mean, it's $7.99, but still, I wouldn't have paid that. And I wouldn't have paid just 30% off. This was on clearance. That's the reason we bought so many of them. But we thought this would be either a good... I think it would actually make a good rug. It would be super thick. But yeah. So that's the problem with this thing. I love it. We found it on the side of the road. Most of the stuff in this apartment is free or like very inexpensive. The second most expensive thing next to our mattress is Miley's bed, which was on sale for $80. Everything else was either free or under $50. And we have some amazing pieces of furniture. Okay, they're really old and bulky, but I think they're awesome. So anyway, now I guess for the pièce de résistance, but Natalie is all about sparkle yarn. She has the most amazing sparkle yarns too. Yes, and I'm obsessed with my favorite sparkle fiber is Stellina, or Angelina for that matter, versus like a metallic fiber. Now, okay, I did get Big Twist Twinkle, which is a metallic strand of, I guess, fiber that's plied with the yarn. That is not my favorite sparkle. My favorite sparkle is Stellina or Angelina because... Okay, this is my yarn. This was from, oh no, the label came off. When I say my yarn, this was from Dog Star Knits. I don't know if he's still dying. But we did a collab together. He has Dog Star Knits, but with Natalie's Closet. And I picked out this colorway, or this dye, this color. And then he dyed it for me. And we had it for sale for a while. But as you can see, this is Stellina. It is magically sparkly. It's wisps of sparkle. Literally, it's wisps of sparkle. Can you see how it's just like wisps of sparkle? And you can't tell the difference. Like if I have one, this is non-sparkle. And this is the sparkle. If you handed it to me, I wouldn't be able to tell that one is sparkle. Whereas when there's a metallic fiber, oftentimes it makes it scratchier or makes it, you can tell that it's sparkly. With Stellina, you can't. And it's magically sparkly because it just is wisps of sparkle. Oh, I love it. Oh, you want to see some of my fiber? That's sparkly. My bag of fiber that we created. as well as the fiber that we got at YarnCon that has, I think it's 30% stellina. I think I have something that's 50% stellina, but I don't know where it is right now. Oh, I know where it is. Well, I mean, I know which one it is when I see it. These are amazingly sparkly. These were on clearance. This was at, I think, Michigan Fiber Festival. These are 24% stellina, but look at that. Is that not magical? Is that not magical? That's magical. This is magic. But I have more. But where is the one from YarnCon? That's up here. No. And here's Angelina. This is Angelina. This can be worked into fiber. You see? Ah, ha, 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 that makes yarn magical. I also have this is crap. Oh, what is this called? Firestar, I think. I mean, you could just work this, but you work it into fiber. And then this is 100% lyocell. This is amazingly soft. But let me show you this yarn, and then I'll show you some of the fibers. This is from Stitch Stuff Yarn. This is 80% Shiniko. Oh, this is only 20% stellina. Oh, this one is getting blown out. There you go. Can you see it? Isn't that magic? That's magic. I thought it was more than that, though. But typically, when you go to a local yarn shop or somewhere that has hand-dyed yarn, the yarns that have stellina are normally 5% stellina. Sometimes you'll find 10%, but typically it's 5%. But it's still magical. The one you made was epic with sparkle, wasn't it? I love that one. Ugh. Soon, I don't know when, because we have to find the place to do it and everything else. I'll have my own hand-dyed yarn. But this one, this was from YarnCon. This is 70% merino, 30% stellina. This is fiber. Look at that! What is happening in this world? Can you imagine wearing something made of this? I can. Look at that. It's going to take me 500 years to actually spin this, but you know, especially without a wheel. Now, I've had some, okay, this person, sorry for the crinkling. I'm trying to get it back in the wheel. This person said that learning to spin is actually easier with a fiber like this with stellina because you have some traction with it. However, I've had more people tell me that with spinning, it's better without stellina or without a sparkle to get the true feel and experience with spinning. I have to find you my fiber. I think that, yeah, this was the, we called it Trolls. It's merino and Angelina. It's 1.8 ounces. It's an art bat. And what they do is it's the fold out cat. And when they're at a fiber festival, they have like a bar of fiber and you can pick X amount of piece or sections of fiber. And then if you want to do any kind of embellishments in it or sparkle or whatever. Well, the sparkle was in tins. We used like 3 full tins of sparkle. I'm like, are you sure this is okay? She's like, yeah. She goes, you want more sparkle? I said, what? Yes, I do, please. So this is actually like mild compared to that yellow I just showed you. But this was our fiber bat that we created. It has holographic sparkle. It has iridescent sparkle. But you see all that Angelina in there? Now, once you card this, because this still needs to be carded. No, she carded it. Now it's a matter of actually spinning all of this. But these were all the colors that we did, and they carded it together with the Stellina. It's like, I mean, look at that. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Yay, I'm so excited about sparkles and colors. And so this was our fiber bat. So sparkly, sparkles. Okay. You're going to go back in the bag and you're going to go back to sleep on the shelf, okay? Until such time that I have time to work with you. But you be a good bat, okay? That's an appropriate name for it, too. A bat. All right, I'm going to put this away now. Don't mind my big butt. Oi. Ugh. Okay. Thankfully, that doesn't need to be like super careful. Oh my God. My cheese sparkle. I know, right? Anyway, okay. So I kind of have to use the restroom, but I don't want to leave you guys alone. I kind of have to use the restroom. I've already been live for an hour and 17 minutes. What is happening? And excuse me, shop till he drops. It's so funny because yesterday I had a doctor's appointment after walking dogs, and Mr. Boyfriend was at work. It was going to meet me at the doctor's office. So we go to the doctor's office. I thought it was going to be an entirely different appointment. I thought I was going to have to have the surgical procedure that I had on my right toe on my left toe. I do, if what he cleaned out doesn't work. But he's like, let's not do it now. Enjoy the summer months and sandal weather. And then in the fall, we can revisit. Because otherwise I'd be in a surgical boot, for like 6 weeks. I was like, okay, no problem. So he kind of cleaned stuff out, whatever. So it has to be covered for 3 days with Band-Aid and Neosporin. But anyway, so we go to the doctor's office and where did we go after that? Oh, we went to DSW because we wanted to go look at hiking boots for both of us, but for me in particular, because I only have my good walking shoes because I will walk several miles a day with dogs. I need good walking shoes. So I have my good walking shoes. But when we go hiking, we don't go like hiking like up mountains and stuff, but not on just flat concrete. We were wanting me to get hiking boots so that I'm more protected. And so we went to DSW and I tried on a couple pair. So not. But we looked up the one brand in Dick's Sporting. No, I don't know that we looked it up there. But anyway, there was a Dick's Sporting Good there too. So we went to Dick's. I did find a pair. They were really nice. Of course, they were the most expensive ones. It's just my taste, I guess. I've done that all my life. We didn't get any yet because we're going to go to a different place this weekend that he said is like unbelievable. Like every outdoor type sport thing you can imagine. It's like a not Omniplex, whatever. Anyway, so we're going to go there tomorrow and just look. We're not necessarily buying right now, but to go look. Why did I get onto that? It was something to do with shoes. But what was I talking about that made me go into that? There was something. Sparkle, shoes. What was I talking about? I'm totally lost on what I was talking about that made me go there. We went to, shopping. Shop till he drops. That. So then I was like, well, what about Ross? I didn't really think that they would have any kind of shoes like that, but you never know. So he's like, okay. So then we wanted to get home. We were both hungry. We had to work on the garden and we had to work on some other business stuff. And he goes shopping with you ends up being a full day event, because one time we went, he happened to have the day off and I did too. And so we went and we discovered this whole shopping area, and we went into like not all the stores, but many of the stores. And we were there for like hours. And he's like, we need to start splitting up. And I go to one place, you go to the other place. And I'm like, yeah, but then we're going to be like calling each other, like, what do you think of this? Or what do you think of this? Or whatever. It's just easier together. But I had to laugh because I just saw that in the viewfinder shop till he drops. But it's sparkly. That was my point. Anyway, okay. So excuse me. It's been go, 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 go every day, all day. It's so tiring sometimes. I do need to use the restroom, but I'm going to go ahead and show you the 2 units that I have. This is with all big box yarn. Everything behind me is not big box yarn, including those top 3 things. These, I guess, technically are big box because there's some hobium and, no, not hobium. No, a lot of this is big box, except some is from Shippius. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but, and then there's some yarn that was purchased at the thrift store. So I guess that's big box yarn. I don't know. So you guys ready? And then I'll share with you what's on the desk. But I'll show it to you because otherwise it's going to be very awkward for me to be showing you that. So these are actually outdoor units that have this thing that rolls down and you can zip it so it covers everything. So this is my Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles. This is my Big Twist Posh. This is my Big Twist Plush and Twinkle. All of this is Bernat Blanket. You can see all of it. All of that is Bernat Blanket. And it's full all the way to the back. It's like two to 3 rows. It's stuffed. This is Big Twist Plush. This is Wobbles. This white and a row of the black is Big Twist Living. The rest of that is Big Twist Value. Then down there is Caron Simply Soft and Knit and Crochet or K&C from Joann's. And like I said, it's all back except for the Big Twist Posh and Plush. Well, no, the plush I have like 5 of the orange, 5 of the yellow, but otherwise the rest of the colors I don't have. I think I only have 1 or 2. Mainly 1, maybe 2 or 3 colors and with 2 of them. The Big Twist Value, I do have some in the back, but it's basically black and the green. The Caron Simply Soft, I have a bunch of black. I have like 4 of the hot pink and 4 of the green. Actually, the green is the Big Twist version of Caron Simply Soft. Please don't hold on. It's not good for your kidneys. Okay, I'll go already. I'll go, Mom. No, I'm kidding. I totally don't think of you as my mom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And if anybody joins, tell them not to go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, I have to tell you about my fundraiser. Did I talk about that on the live or did I talk about that on a video? I can't remember. But I have to talk about that. Remind me. Because the Stephen B videos aren't out yet. I wanted the videos for my Scentsy to go up and the winter video to go up. And then next week, try to have that be the Stephen B tour and interview. And then the haul video will be separate. And then the video about my fundraiser, which is all off of Stephen B, separate. So don't go anywhere and tell everybody not to go anywhere. I'll be right back. I should have some music playing. Excuse you, Miley. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Dude, seriously. Is there no privacy? Okay, I kind of want a popsicle. Hi, Pete. I'm in the window. Sorry, I wanted to say hi to our friend. Okay, I'm back. And nobody said anything. Nobody likes to talk except me. Okay. Anyway, Karen, I don't know if you're still here, but the reason why I read the chat is because everybody can hear me. And oftentimes people are crocheting, or working or whatever. And so they're not necessarily seeing or hearing what's going on with the chat. So I read the chat so everybody knows what I'm saying and what everybody else is saying. So if they want to interject or say something or whatever, they can. Okay, that is that. But hold on, I gotta do something really quick. Select a country. What does that? What is happening? I don't know if you guys have ever heard of TuneSpeak, but it is a place. Uh-oh. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Okay. Anyway, so TuneSpeak is a website that has a lot of contests for stuff. It could be concert tickets, it can be a guitar, it could be merch, it could be signed albums, whatever. There's all kinds of different contests. And so any that there are free guitars, we're signing up. Or concerts that are near us that we're interested in, or whatever the case is. So we have a bunch that we're part of. And you can there are a bunch of different things you can do to get entries, and then you can listen to their songs a couple of times, and you get 100 entries every time you listen to the song, and you can listen to it up to 3 times a day. And so while I'm walking dogs, I like to be listening to stuff, and I did. Oh, my mom messaged me and said, "Go potty." I did, promise. And so while I'm walking, I like to listen to music. So it just happens to be perfect. So for every time I listen to the song, I get 100 entries. Well, when you share it with somebody, so Mr. Boyfriend and I share them sometimes, when you share the thing and the person does all the stuff, you get like 3 times the points that of the stuff that they're doing. So sometimes that can be 15,000 points. Like automatically I have 16,000 points for something because Mr. Boyfriend did all the stuff. And vice versa. So a lot of times, like, we'll be having dinner or whatever, and we'll just go ahead and have it play. We're not listening to it. We just have it turned down really low, or we're listening to it. We have the phone playing it, so we get the points. And we've actually won. I won tickets. I won a meet and greet concert tickets for the national parks, which isn't a band that we typically would have gone to or would have been listening to. But as it turns out, at the meet and greet, they were on stage. They talked to us, not one-on-one, but they talked to us, and they played a song that nobody was going to hear at the concert. And they were amazing. It was an amazing group. Never in national parks. It's not a heavy metal band. I know we're metalheads, but that's not a heavy metal band. Awesome band. We want to go see them next time they're here. But we've won tickets like that, no problem. Or like this place in Milwaukee that we go to a lot, the Rave, that's where the Milwaukee Metal Fest was. We're on their website and we enter for all the concerts that we want to go see. I've won tickets once. Mr. Boyfriend, I think, won tickets like twice. Otherwise, oftentimes we get an email saying, we're sorry you didn't win, but we want to thank you for supporting live music. So here are tickets for you and a guest that will be at the box office for that night, general admission on us. We have gone in since late April 2023, including 4 days of Milwaukee Metal Fest twice, which each day was counted as one concert, even though we saw 25 bands each day. We've been to 80 some odd concerts. I don't know how many of those were free at the Rave. Amazing concerts, like big bands. Awesome. And we've met so many of the band members. I don't know if you guys know Flotsam and Jetsam. They were an opening band for Milwaukee Metal Fest. When you go for 3 days, you get invited for the first day, which is like just an evening thing. And it's just for the people that are going for 2 or more days. Flotsam and Jetsam was the opening band. Or, I mean, they were the headliner for that night. Because we knew our friend from Copycats, we were there after everything closed down already. We were talking to him and stuff. He's from Minneapolis. We're leaving, and we're like the last people besides a couple of vendors and the people that work there leaving. So we're walking out, and Mr. Boyfriend sees the drummer. I think it was drummer. Yeah, it was the drummer of Flotsam and Jetsam pulling his suitcases with his gear in it. And it looked like he was kind of struggling. So Mr. Boyfriend goes, hey, can I help you with that? And he's like, sure, thank you, ma'am. And we walk outside, and he has a set list. He goes, and Mr. Boyfriend goes, hey, could I have that set list? And he's like, yeah. He goes, that's actually my set list. Go ahead, take it. And we're like, oh my God, that's awesome. We turn around. There's the band of Flotsam and Jetsam just sitting there waiting for an Uber because the person that rented the car for them wasn't around, but whatever. They're waiting for an Uber. And we're sitting there just talking to all of them. I was talking to the drummer because I'm an aspiring drummer. We have a kit. He's giving me all kinds of tips. I always ask drummers their tips. And I've talked to drummers of big bands. Flotsam Jetsam has been around for decades. I'm talking to the drummer. Mr. Boyfriend's talking to the bass guitarist because he had an amazing bass that was actually made for him. It's a couple $1,000s. And Mr. Boyfriend's talking to him. He's like, hey, that's a cool bass. And he goes, hey, you want to hold it? You want to play strum on it? Mr. Boyfriend's strumming on the bass guitarist's bass of Flotsam and Jetsam. I'm talking to the drummer, the singer. We have a picture with them. It's just so cool to be at these places and meeting these band members and stuff. I mean, some are not like, they're not necessarily hangout people, but some are like, hey, what's going on? Super cool. But anyway, so that we do this tune speak thing. That was a side note. Anyway, okay, so what I have on my, let me show you the Michaels purchase. We were at, why did we go to Michaels? We went to Michaels because we needed a frame for something. And you can't go to Michaels and not go past the yarn. Well, they had clearance yarn just in among the shelves of the regular price stuff. You just had to pay attention. So this was on clearance for $5. It was only one of them. I wish there was more. But it's their loops and threads, twisted tones made from recycled acrylic. It's 82 yards, 150 grams. They consider it a 7 jumbo. I would say it's a super chunky, personally. They say to use a 9mm hook. I don't know about that. It's 100% recycled acrylic, hand wash cold, do not bleach, do not dry, do not iron, do not dry clean. Made in Turkey. And the colorway BRTS, I guess. It's kind of blown out. There we go. I thought it was kind of cool. I was thinking maybe a hat. Well, I don't know that I could get a hat out of this. What do you guys think? You tell me. So then I was like, wait a minute. I have a hat made out of this yarn. I wonder if I should get 2 more and see if I can get I may even have more in the bag. If I could get a scarf out of it. It's the Loops and Threads Charisma. It's 109 yards. I don't know that I could get a scarf out of 2 of them. 100 grams, 5 bulky, 8mm hook. Machine wash warm, gentle cycle, do not bleach, do not tumble dry low, do not iron. Made in Turkey. And this colorway, what is up with the colorways? J40? Why don't they have names? That's not really doing it justice. It's neon green and like electric purple and black and gray. It's amazing. Like I said, I have a hat made out of it. I have 2 of those. And that, because if we bought online, picked up in store, we would get 30% off because the yarn wasn't on sale. However, when you go online and they have 2 available in store, it'll only say 1. It always only says 1, just in case there's a mistake or something. So I asked the lady, I'm like, listen, you have 2 of these. I need 2 of both of these. She's like, okay, we'll take care of it at the front. We'll just give you 30% off on the second ones. I was like, okay. So we place the order online. She fills it instantly. Get charged for it. However, we got the 30%. I had a $5 coupon. $5 coupon came off, but 30% never did. And I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't make sense here. So she went ahead and she voided the buy online one and just did everything and gave us 30% off. Well, the reason why I got so excited is because they happen to have a Lion Brand Heartland yarn that I only found 1 of at Joann's. Well, they may have had more. I only picked up 1. But when we went back, they were all gone. And I love it. It's Lion Brand Heartland yarn. Premium acrylic. 142 grams, 251 meters. I'm sorry, 230 meters, 251 yards. It's a 4-weight, it's a 4 worsted weight, 100% acrylic. And it's called Olympic. But it is a super soft acrylic. When I saw that they had 2 of these, I was like, oh my God, we have to get it. So we got it at 30% off. So that's the Michaels haul. We had got 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. So all that to say, I needed to show you this so I could put this over here with the other one from Joann's. Put this here and put this on top of there. So now you saw the Michaels haul. We need to say a big hello to any replay watchers that may come by later. Yes, absolutely. Hello, any replay watchers. I appreciate you guys replaying and watching, especially if you're still here. You could get cowl for sure. Out of This one? Okay, so a cowl and a hat. That works. Works for me. Okay, so that is that. So that works. Oh, hold on, I have to take something. I took Tylenol before, but this is for something different. Water is good. All right, so the balance of the Joann's haul, I think it's the balance. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. Oy. My Parfait Chunky. I don't have a lot of Parfait Chunky, and I use that a lot too. But I have some in the living room because that is designated for Stingray if I decide to make Stingray again. But I do have a bag full of it. That sounds like there's a lot. There's not a lot. I don't know how best to do this. We have a third one of these green things, units. That one's taller than that one. That's weird. Did I not push down on it enough? I may not have. That was the first one I did. I love building stuff. One of the reasons why I love Legos. Wow, it's actually quite a bit taller. Like by 2 inches ish. Okay, interesting. Excuse me. I may or may not. Well, we could build it. It doesn't take long. Do I have room here to build it? Not really, but kind of. So I don't know. I just don't know how to organize this best because I don't really have a lot of any of it except for one thing. So I just don't know what best way to do it. But anyway, so I have two things we got at Karen. I already told the prices and everything on the haul video, the last haul video. But this was the Karen Colorama Halo. Harbor Frost is this colorway. It's a bulky 5. It's not a bulky 5. It's a 4. It's almost borderline DK weight. They're saying a 5 because of the fuzz on it. It is not a 5. And it's not going to work up as a 5 just because of that fuzz. But it's 71% acrylic, 18% nylon, 11% polyester, 227 grams. 481 meters. Like I said, this one is Harbor Frost, which is super pretty. And then we got one. I don't know why we only got one of these. This is Beeswax Frost, which is very appropriate for us. So there were 2 of those. Then there are 2 of these. These are knit and crochet cozy. It's 50% superwash wool, 50% premium acrylic, 87 yards, 200 grams. They categorize it as a 6 super bulky. I guess it could be. It's borderline 7. They call for 9mm hook, 10mm needles, which is funny because normally it's a hook size larger in hook than whatever the recommended needle size is. Machine washable, low iron, do not bleach, do not tumble dry, dry flat. This is a roving yarn. It's kind of like Malabrigo's Rasta, but not. Oh wait, was there a colorway to this? Wine. And it's made in Turkey. So there's 2 of those that we have. Then I showed you that blue one from Michael's. We had one from Joann's. I only got 1 each of these, and I don't know why. I kicked myself after I got home. But it's Bernat Softy Baby. I've used it once before. They categorize it as a 3 DK weight, 100% acrylic, 140 grams, 331 meters, or 362 yards. Machine washable and dryable. I said they call it a DK. They call for a 4mm hook and needle. This is mint, which it really is mint. And it's a super soft acrylic. And this one is pink. It's like a baby pink. I'm just letting the camera adjust. These are super nice. I really wish I got 2 of each. Those were like a stupid price. I think like $1 something or less than that. Well, Miss Natalie, I'm meeting up with my once-a-month craft group, so you know I will watch the rest in replay. You know I love you. Hugs to Mom, Miley, and Mr. B. Bye, Bye, Leanne. Have fun with your craft group, and I will see you next time. I'm glad you were able to be here for a long time, and that you met Karen. That's super cool. Okay. So then what else do we have here? We have, okay, Mr. Boyfriend had gotten one of these originally, and then when we went back, I got one each of 2 different colors, which was silly. I should have just gotten more of one. And I love you too, my friend. Excuse me. And Karen, if you'd be interested in subscribing, that would be awesome. That's so funny. My views are low on that one. Like, anyway, so this one is Lion Brand ice cream. 100 grams, 394 yards, 100% acrylic, machine washable and dryable, made in Turkey. They consider it a DK weight. Honestly, I'm almost saying it's a fingering weight. It's maybe sport weight. I'll give it sport weight. There's no way this is a 3. No way. I cannot read what it says the hook size and needle size are. It's too small. This colorway is Blue Moon. It's very pretty. This one is Blueberry. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the camera to adjust. It's funny, this camera on my computer will adjust, but my GoPro doesn't adjust. This one is Birthday Cake. I think that's the one he bought. It is super hot pink. Really? Why are you not adjusting? I don't know, but it's super hot pink. All of a sudden I'm getting the yawnies. Kind of like dogs and zoomies. This one, I think Mr. Boyfriend had gotten like 2 of them. And then the second time we got like 2 of them. And then the third time we got a couple because he still had them. This is the Knit and Crochet or KC. It's their Cloud Paca. It's 28% polyamide, 14% merino wool superwash, and 58% baby alpaca. It's 164 yards to 50 grams. They categorize it as a 4 medium weight. Can't read the hook size. Hand wash, don't bleach, don't iron, dry flat, don't tumble dry, dry clean any solvent except trichloropolythene, whatever it is. Color is Colony Blue. I'm so sorry. This is actually a blown yarn. Can you see? It's like a tube and fiber is blown into it. It's super cloudy and soft and squishy. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 of these. I thought we had 8, but 7. Then I have this Hometown, Line Brand Hometown, 142 grams, 81 yards. They categorize it as a super bulky 6. 100% acrylic, machine washable and dryable, made in Turkey. I should get my reading glasses. I think it says a hook and needle of 9 millimeter. This one is Fort Worth Blue. I guess it's not going to adjust. That's blue, beautiful royal blue. This is Syracuse Orange. It is amazing. Guess it's not going to adjust. Then these are the Juicy Coutures. I use these for scrunchies. This one's 98% polyester, 2% metallic. And it's funny because it's not really a metallic. It's kind of like a stellina, but 107 yards, 100 grams. They categorize it as a 5 bulky. Okay. They say 6.5 millimeter needles and a 6.5 millimeter hook. Machine wash, cold, dry, flat. Do not bleach, do not iron, do not dry clean. We have 3 of these. Oh, wait, the colorway. Dusty blush. You can see the sparkle. We have 3 of these. 2 of these soft glow. Also has the sparkle. And 3 of these. This is 100% polyester. Cocoa red. Then we got 3 of these. These are Bernat Baby Velvet. Now, I think we got most of this when we were with Rose Likes Crochet at Joann's. This is Bernat Baby Velvet and Bernat Velvet. Let me see if the specs are the same. No, they're not. Okay, I think she said that the Baby Velvet she thought was smaller, which would make sense because these are both 10.5 ounces. But one has 492 yards. The other has 315 yards. Okay, so Baby Velvet, for whatever reason, has more. Okay, they categorize the Baby Velvet as a worsted weight. I didn't think it was that much smaller, but yeah, it is. So they consider it a 4 worsted weight, 4.5 millimeter needles, 5 millimeter hook, 100% polyester, 300 grams, 492 yards. This colorway is Lilac Blooms. Oops. Which is really like a lilac. This one is the Bernat Velvet, not Baby. It's got only 315 yards. They categorize it as a 5 bulky, 6.5 millimeter needle, 6.5 millimeter hook. This colorway is red. It's actually deeper than that. And this is pomegranate. Not necessarily a color I would normally do, but it was like stupid cheap. So that's all the yarn that's on the desk right now that has to go somewhere. There's only maybe 2 rows of space of yarn in that bottom shelf of the second unit. Hi, Natalie. How are you and your mom doing? Good. How are you, Tammy? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've been live for almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Oh, I don't want to build that unit. I really don't want to do anything right now. Oh, yeah, I have my fundraiser I have to tell you guys about. Those of you that were on my live last time, I think I had shared the stuff I got from Stephen B. And I know I mentioned Stephen B because Leanne mentioned how she was like, Stephen B, wow. And I guess he has a lot of patterns on Ravelry. I didn't know that. So she knows of Stephen B all the way in Australia. And we went to Stephen B's local yarn shop and toured it in Minneapolis. It was amazing. It was in the top 3, I think, local yarn shops. It could even be top 2 local yarn shops I've ever been to in my life. It was awesome. And then as I was getting ready to leave, the woman that was helping me was like, well, Steven just walked in, so if you have a few minutes and you want to talk to him. I was like, what? Yeah. So I went up to him. I introduced myself. I told him how I did the local yarn shop tour, that I have a YouTube channel, and all this other fun stuff. And I went outside. I said bye to him. We had already filmed the local yarn shop tour. I went outside, and Mr. Boyfriend was walking Miley because we stayed in Minneapolis overnight, and we were leaving that day and checked out of our Airbnb, and we're heading to Minnehaha. And we hiked. We went and saw the waterfall and stuff. And he was walking Miley, and I said, I met Steven. And he goes, what? When? I'm like, when I was checking out. He walked in, and I introduced myself, and he was like, I wonder if he would be willing to be interviewed. And I was like, I don't know. So I went inside, and he was talking to one of the employees, and I was like, Steven, my boyfriend would love to meet you. Would you be willing to be interviewed? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Oh my God, the man is amazing. He's so much fun. So much fun. And what a sense of style. Sparkly, hot color. Yeah, I'm all about that. So we sat down and we interviewed him. I thought the interview was like 45 minutes long. I mean, I felt like we were talking to him. It felt like a second, but it seemed like it was longer, like from recording standpoint. And it was frustrating because he was in the middle of saying something, and then the camera died. You know how my camera dies sometimes, or it just turns off. So I was like, hold on, hold that thought. So then we continued. So I think the interview is only like 8 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that. So I was actually considering doing the local yarn shop tour as one video, the interview with him as another video, and I'm doing the yarn haul as a separate video. But it may be a local yarn shop tour and the interview together. I don't know yet. But when we were there before he got there, his one employee was telling us about the purple yarn, and that 100% of it went towards donation. And he kind of hit on what the donation or what the fundraiser was. And I thought it sounded like a great idea. But I really didn't know much. What? Oh. Sorry. So, oh. So Stephen told us about the fundraiser and told us how the reason why he had picked the purple yarn was because the shawl that was gifted to his mother, who was suffering from Alzheimer's, was purple. So he did a thing with Cascade Yarns. Cascade Yarns donated 2 different types of yarn to him for the fundraiser, and 100% of the purchase went towards the fundraiser. And he's like, and we have like, I think it's like 32 patterns or something that you can choose from, crochet and or knit, shawl or lapgan. If you want to pick out a couple, or if you want to pick out a pattern, feel free. So okay. So ideas started to manifest themselves. I was like, you know what? I really want to work with you on this. I'm like, I know this is a Minneapolis thing, at least the Alice's Embrace that he's doing, but I want to do something with you. He's like, okay, cool. So we bought 4 balls of the yarn. I think there's 231 yards or something like that. It's a super chunky. They were $6 a piece. Cascade Yarns Anthem Chunky. Chunky, not super chunky. 100% acrylic, 200 grams, 218 yards per ball. So I was thinking, okay, 4 balls should be enough. This is it. It's a beautiful purple. Well, I was going through the patterns because he's like, go ahead and pick one. We'll give you a copy of it. I said, okay. I couldn't pick one. I picked like 6. I was like, oh my God, these are awesome. So he's like, okay, pick up to 3. I was like, okay. Everyone that I picked, even knit ones, had crazy amount of yarn. But all the crochet, lapgans, and or shawls were like 1,600 yards. I'm like, of a chunky weight. Oh my God. I'm like, are you kidding? So I was like, okay, well, we'll buy 4 more. Great. It's a great cost. So we bought 4 more. So we got 8 skeins of this, 1,600 and whatever yards. And I picked the Busy Bee pattern. I didn't mean to cause an earthquake when I sat down. That sounds horrible. Look at this bag. It says Stephen B. Experience, the Stephen B. Experience. I had seen this bag on the wall, and I asked him, I'm like, what do you have to do to get this bag? I think you can purchase it for like $15, if I'm not mistaken, or when you reach like $200, you get it for free. We hadn't reached $200, so we didn't get it. But when Stephen came in, I had asked, what do you need to do? How much do you have to spend to get this bag? They had recently moved stuff around, so they didn't have the sign. They didn't know. I don't know. So when I met Stephen, I said, so what is it that you need? How much do you have to spend to get this bag? And he goes, it's like $200. I was like, okay. And he goes, did you get one? And I said, well, no, I didn't. We didn't reach $200. And he's like, well, I'm going to give you one. I was like, okay. I'm not going to say no. So he went ahead and he gave me one. I thought it was just super cool. It's like so ridiculously me. Neon yellow. Really? Come on. I mean, how could I say no? Anyway, so the pattern I ended up picking, I was going to do a shawl, a scarf, like a thicker scarf, which as it turns out, it's considered a shawl in this particular pattern. It's 20 inches. It's going to be 20 inches wide and 60 inches long. And the reason for a shawl or a lapgan is because it embraces the person. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, I picked the Busy Bee pattern. This is what it looks like. And it's gonna be a shawl. Like I said, 20 inches by 60 inches. The only thing is this is a super like fluffy acrylic, and my hands are so dry that it makes it all fuzzy. It's irritating, but That's what it looks like. It's the busy bee pattern. So that's how much I have done. It's the same amount I had done last time I showed it to you guys. Shh, I didn't say that. Hey, Jeanette, welcome. How are you? Anyway, so feel free to share out the link if you want. We're just here chatting. You're supposed to be helping me organize my yarn stash, but that's not happening right now because I want to talk, evidently. Well, I showed you my yarn stash, and I showed you what it's happening. Maybe I'll put the thing together. Tell me. Should I put together the third unit? I was going to say fourth unit. If we have to go to a fourth unit, oh my god! Like 3 walls of this place are going to be yarn. Is that really a complaint? No. Anyway, so fundraiser and charity. I didn't put my fundraising link in the description box. Crap. I'm sorry I haven't been able to be here. I've been hurt with my cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that, Janet, and prayers are going out to you. It's horrible. I know. My mom has cancer. Other family members have cancer. I totally understand, and I'm very sorry. And you don't need to apologize. No apologies necessary. So, fundraiser. How could I not have put my fundraising link in the video? I mean, in this live. Have I done a video yet talking about it? I think was it in a live that I did that, or did I do a video? I know I've recorded a video for it, but that's not until all the Stephen B stuff goes up. Oh, it was my 3 things. My 3 things live, which I'll tell you about the fundraiser, the charity, and my 2 10-hour lives I'm going to be doing. The first 10-hour live is going to be the second week in June. It's because my events that I said I would do for my fundraiser is a live stream fundraising crochet event. I need to make a lot of stuff for my market. Well, I'm going to have 3 markets in August, but my big one, that's the end of August, I have a lot of stuff I have to make. So I'm going to do my first 10-hour live is going to be a challenge of how many octopi I can make in 10 hours on my live, while also doing a fundraiser for what I'm going to talk about. Let me get my fundraising link so I can put it into this live chat that we're in right now. I can't access it from here though. Okay, I have to go into YouTube, not that. Go to my live again. Oh, wait. I can't edit it from here. Darn it. Okay. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this, guys? That's frustrating that from my studio app, I can't access this live. But it's because it's processed lives. Okay. Damn. I wonder if I could do it from here. Hold on a second. I have a charity. I make happy hats for homeless veterans. That's amazing. My cancer is 4th stage. I'm very sorry, Jeanette. I know my mom's cancer was not at that stage, but it's a very aggressive cancer, uterine cancer. I can't see you guys right this second. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can go into my last live, get those links. Whoa. You guys are seeing me. I'm not seeing you. Give me 1 second, please. Let me go in here. All right, I have my Scentsy party there. Uh-oh, but I gotta delete some stuff. All right. Why is this in here? I thought I deleted this. What is happening? That is so weird that that's still there. Okay. So, all right, my fundraising stuff is underneath the Scentsy party link. Well, I need to find you guys again. Where are you? There you are. Yay. I'm sorry. It's very hard to be like yay when you're talking about 4th stage cancer, and I'm so sorry for that, Jeanette. I really am. And you are in my prayers. You'll be in my mom's prayers. You'll be in Mr. Boyfriend's prayers, and anybody else who is seeing this, I'm sure, will send out prayers as well. Fundraiser. So the fundraising link is in the description box below. It's for the longest day, which is kind of based off of the longest day of the year, which is the summer solstice, which is June 21st. My fundraiser, I didn't update it yet. There's so much stuff going on. My fundraising event is ending on my mom's birthday, which is September 27th. I know that's a long way away, but the summer is going to be very busy for us. And I want to make it work. I want it to be successful. So it ends September 27th on my mom's birthday. My goal is to raise $2,400. I think that's my goal. Of which I've raised 20 of my own. And the longest day is a fundraising organization that raises funds for Alzheimer's research. So I will be having 2 10-hour lives that are going to be fundraising lives with a crochet challenge. That is my event, or my events that I said I would do, or that I pledged to do for my fundraising events. It's kind of tied in with Alice's Embrace. Well, okay, if you would like to monetarily donate to my fundraiser, you can follow that link, donate. It'll go towards my fundraising event and help me out, which ultimately helps Steven out also, because I joined his team. So what I raise helps him raise what he's raising, if that makes sense. Kind of a hierarchy, but we're not making money off of it. So if you would like to monetarily donate, feel free. The link is down below. No pressure if you don't. I also have a charity that I'm working with him on. He is a partner with Alice's Embrace. Alice's Embrace is a charity organization that collects shawls and lapgans. They don't have to be purple. Purple is his thing because that was the color of shawl that was donated to his mother from Alice's Embrace. The woman that runs Alice's Embrace. Her mother passed away on the same day his mother passed away, several years apart. The shawl that was donated to his mother was purple. So that's his thing. It could be any color yarn. If you want to buy yarn from his shop, you can. If it's not one of those 2 purples, which I think I bought him out of the one, then 20% of it goes towards the fundraiser. Or you can use any yarn. Doesn't have to be hand-dyed yarn. It could be acrylic. It could be whatever yarn it is. But if you would like to donate something, they're collecting shawls and lapgans. You can follow the link in my description box for Alice's Embrace. It can take you to 32 patterns that they have, both knit and crochet, for lapgans and shawls. They're specifically looking for those 2 things. Like I said, it's because it embraces a person. If you want to donate it, you would send it to me. My P.O. box's address is in the description box below of all my videos. You can make, whether it's something you've made and had and you want to donate, or if you want to make something new and you want to donate, you send it to me. Depending on if I happen to get a ton of them, we will drive to Minneapolis. Shucks, I'm kidding. That would be amazing. Go to Stephen B's yarn shop again, drop them off to him, and they will be then given to the woman, or because he's a partner, an official partner in the United States. He will give it to them, and they will gift it or donate it or give it to a person who is suffering from dementia and or Alzheimer's. If I get a couple and it doesn't make sense to drive it there, which there's obviously additional costs to do, I will send it to them. But that's something I wanted to do with him. I know it's not local to me here in the Chicagoland area, but it was something that sparked a thing for me. So those are my two things. The fundraiser, if you want to monetarily donate, no donation is too small. Or if you can't monetarily donate, but you want to donate something and you have a shawl or lapgan laying around that you made, or you want to make a fresh one, I'm accepting donations. My P.O. box is in the description box of all of my videos. And then the 2 10-hour lives, as soon as I decide on the dates, I will let you guys know. You guys know I could do long lives. My first auction was over 24 hours, I think, because after 24 hours, YouTube shut it down. I had to start again. I think it was like 32 hours or 27 hours. I don't remember, but I did at least 24-hour live before. And no, it wasn't 24 hours. It was 12. How long was that? How long was my live? Hold the phone. I'm going to look this up. I'm interested I can't remember. Those of you that have been with me and were part of the auction, you guys will remember. Whoa, dude. That's not auction. I think that was my second auction, wasn't it? I think that was my second auction. That was trivia night. Yeah, because that auction was, I was already with Mr. Boyfriend. And my first auction was before Mr. Boyfriend and I got together. Fundraising auction. Here we go. No. Okay. My second auction was 8.5 hours. My third auction was like 10 hours. Let's find my first auction. I mean, my lives used to be 4.5 hours long. Remember that? At night in my old bedroom in Florida. 4.5 hours easy were my lives. 5.5 hours. Here you go. That was just a regular live, just sitting chit-chatting, playing fundraisers, really playing trivia and stuff. Okay, here was my auction, my first auction. Wow, I had 823 views on that. That's crazy. It was 11 hours, 55 minutes, and YouTube was going to shut it down. And then I came back for 2 hours and 38 minutes and 46 seconds. So 14.5 hours. That was my longest live, was 14.5 hours. Then my second one was 8.5 hours, and my third one was 10 hours. Those were my 3 longest lives. Oh my gosh. So my 2 lives that I've done, that I've committed to for my fundraiser are going to be as long as my third auction. Oh, that's crazy. That is insanity. Yeah, look at my lives. 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I was training for my auctions, wasn't I? Sorry for the snorting. Who here was with me when I got...
I love you.
I love you too. What are you eating? You're eating something, you're chewing.
I'm innocent.
You're not innocent.
I'm very innocent.
You're very not innocent. You're not even almost innocent. What are you eating?
I grow.
Oh, those were good.
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Boyfriend brought food home from work. Like, you know, they people like vendors, what? Reps will like cater lunch. And sometimes there's just so much there that people take it home. You know, I mean, if they want to. Well, it was Chinese food today. I don't know that they've ever had Chinese. So he comes home and he rode his motorcycle to work and back, clearly. Oh my God, the stuff he has stuffed into his backpack on his way home when he is like, oh wait, I'm on my motorcycle. It's crazy. He fit like 24 cans in his backpack once. Anyway, so he pulls out this bag and he's like, here. And there's 4 Chinese boxes. So I was starving. I hadn't eaten since breakfast today before the live. So I had some chicken fried rice and 2 egg rolls. Oh, the egg rolls were yummy. So he's eating right now, and he was eating an egg roll. I kind of want another one because we have a couple more. But I won't do that to you guys. I am hungry, though. Anyway, where was I going with that? I don't know. Are you guys having fun? They're working on his motorcycle. They did an oil change and changed 1 spark plug last week. But they had to like take the gas can off and all kinds of stuff off to get to the second spark plug. So that's what they're doing now and some other work. But I thought it was going to rain. They're not in the garage. They're outside the garage. Anyway, so where was I? Fundraiser, charity, event, and my 2 10-hour lives. Now, I know that my Scentsy party starts Sunday. We're doing a live 5 to 7 p.m. Central Time with my Scentsy consultant, Heather. She will be here. I don't know if we're going to be in the craft room or if we're going to be on the couch, wherever it's going to be easier for her to set up. Well, you guys aren't going to see the setup, I don't think, unless we do it here and I emptied this and we put some stuff up there. But the Scentsy live is going to be on Sunday. That's going to be the introduction to the party with some stuff. However, the link is live. My party link is live. It's in the description box below. So if you want to go check some stuff out so you're ready to ask questions or see if she has some stuff or whatever, feel free to do that. If you want to place an order, feel free to do that. The link is live. Just follow that link because it's to my party and I'll get credit for it. She'll get credit for it, everything. We'll do the link. She'll explain the company and answer any kind of questions and show whatever items it is that she brings. I don't know what she's bringing. She may not bring a lot of stuff. I don't know. She doesn't bring like all the stuff that she brings to a market, vendor craft fair. Jeez. Not craft fair, vendor event, whatever it's called. But whatever it is that she brings, she'll show. If at that point you decide to follow the link and look at the catalog and you have questions, the nice thing is you can say, hey, I saw this on the catalog. Do you have this? Well, if she has it that night, she'll show it. If she doesn't, but she has it at home, we're going to be doing a second live later in the month, kind of customizing it, showing whatever anybody may have asked to see. If she's showing something, you're not actually buying that's in her hand, the physical item in her hand. You're ordering it online and getting it. However, if she's showing something and it's not available any longer, but she has it and she's willing to sell it and you're interested in it, she'll deal with you privately. Now, we do have a Facebook group party, Facebook Messenger party that we've created. If you would like to be invited to that, I just need to know your Facebook Messenger handle. I will look you up. I will add you to the party. we're doing it that way. And I just explained this earlier. We're doing it that way simply because if we do a Facebook party, which is what she typically does, I would have to be inviting potentially the entire world as my personal Facebook friends. I like to try to keep a separation between my personal Facebook group and my online persona, which is my Facebook group, Natalie's Closet group that I have people on. I do have some YouTube subscribers as personal Facebook friends, but we've known each other a long time, and it was just like the natural order of events because we've become very close friends. It's not because I don't want to have everybody as my personal friends, but I like there to be some kind of separation. I do have a lot of people that were Mary Kay friends because my page is a public page. But I did know a lot of people because I used to go to the conferences and I used to go to or conventions and I was friends with so many different groups and all kinds of stuff. But that's kind of why I have so many friends on my Facebook group. I mean, on a Facebook page. Grab your drink. That's Chevis. She's my good friend. She's funny. I actually have stickers that I bought her. I don't know if you guys saw her last video, if you even follow her, but she shared the stuff that we brought her at YarnCon because we planned to meet there. Because we weren't, with the order of events in which they were going to fall, we were leaving for Florida on the Saturday of YarnCon. So we went to YarnCon in the morning, came home, picked up Miley. The car was already packed, headed to Florida, and drove straight through to Florida. So it was kind of a crazy day. And we were going to try to meet for dinner Friday night, or I was going to meet with her for lunch Friday afternoon. But the schedule was just so tight because we had a concert Friday night with his son, and it was just too much. But we had fun meeting there, and we brought her some stuff because we saw it, and we just thought of her. And it was going to be cheaper to meet her when she was here than send it to her. Because it was quite heavy and awkwardly shaped. Well, I mean, just a big, like, hardcover book and a big adult coloring book and a box of coloring pencils and stuff and whatever. Anyway, so I don't even know. That says there's 3 people here, but it keeps bouncing up and down. So I don't know who's here or who isn't here. It just shows me as being here. It's so irritating that that's how that works. But now let me see. Nope, still says just me. I have updated my memberships. I used to have 5 levels. It was like from $1.99 up to $14.99 a month, which I did have some members a while ago when I was like really regularly active and stuff that were at that level. But I streamlined it and I lowered it to 2 levels, $1.99 a month and $2.99 a month. I did recently post a members only video, which was asking for advice on how to organize some stuff. But I opened that up to any members. That would typically a members only video would go for the $2.99 a month level, but I opened it to both levels. Although I've now shared it all with you because I showed you everything and whatever. So should I build the 3rd unit? I don't know who's here. Is anybody here? Hello? Can you share me out to people? Because I'm still here. That would be awesome, Sauce. I would appreciate it very much. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sign in to my other channels. And like this video. Shh, I didn't say I was doing that. I don't know what you people are talking about. It's not like that's illegal. I mean, that's a thing. And it's funny, I'm watching myself. doing this. That's funny. That is funny business. But the more thumbs ups I have, the more YouTube is likely to share me out to people. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Oh, I got an ad. That's crazy. All right, I'm actually going to skip it because I don't normally skip it if I had an ad on myself, but all right. Well, it's a recommended video for subscribers because I just switched into 3 account. Well, I have technically I have how many channels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. Like actual channels, not like accounts. They're actual channels. But yeah. So anyway, so am I building the unit? The third one? So we can start putting yarn. Well, actually, I don't know that we could start putting yarn. Well, yeah, I can turn you around and move my ring light and whatever. See, it said 5 people and now it says 3 again. So I don't understand. But anyway, so you guys want me to... I wonder what this means. I went in here and it says fan funding. Oh, that shows you if anybody sent super chats. Supers and highlighted membership messages show up here. If you change filters, this filter will only show your last 100 fan funding messages. Okay. So if there are a bunch of super chats and super stickers and whatever coming in, I could switch to only see those messages, which is kind of cool because it used to be that they went away. Oh, well, you would have to scroll like crazy. I'm not asking for super chats or super stickers. Yes, they're nice, but I'm not asking for them. I would no. Anyway, so well, nobody's answering me. But you want, is anybody okay? Is anybody here? If you're here, can you say here? I'm hungry. Nobody's here? Are you not hearing me? Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm going to ask my love. My love. Should I build the unit? Well, nobody's answering me. Should I build the unit? Am I live?
Yeah.
Can you bring it here, please? I'm listening and crocheting. Okay, Becky. Thank you for listening and crocheting. Thank you, my love. I love you too. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I have like 5 scissors over there. Thank you. I love you too. Hi to Pete. I don't know if you heard me or not, but through the window. Look at. Their price is $39.99. Our price is $19.99 at Ollie's. It's not even that heavy, really. Excuse me, I choked on my saliva. Let's read about it. Genesis 4-tier portable rolling greenhouse with clear cover. Only thing is I don't know that I would consider this a greenhouse simply because, whoa, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, oh. Ow! Oh my God, those are not where they're supposed to be. Hold on. Oy. This is, whoa, dudes. No wonder it's sagging. Ow. All right, when we build this, I will show you here. You can't see it on here, but can you see this? It's like a wire thing. I'll show you when I build it. I don't know that I would say the pots could be on there. Now, if you're using the little, you know, the little, not cardboard, they're not cardboard, but the little pots that you do like seedling, like seeds and get them to sprout and be seedlings. If you're doing like a pallet of that in there, okay, I can see it as a greenhouse because that's relatively light. Well, I guess after adding all the dirt and stuff, maybe not, but it's still relatively light. I can see that. But I did that already. If you're trying to do pots, okay, well, I mean, as much yarn that's on, but the thing is it's so stuffed with yarn that they can't sag. Like if you just had one level stacked with yarn, I have a feeling that grid would sag a little, but it's so stuffed from top and bottom that there's no reason for it to sag. But let's read about it. Okay. PVC clear protective cover, medium duty, dual zipper door, powder coated metal tubular frame, 4 powder coated metal mesh shelving, 4 caster wheels for easy movement. Overall dimensions are 19 inches long by 27 inches wide by 65 inches high. Flaps can secure open with ties on top. Door opening height is 56 inches. Door opening width is 19 inches. Okay. Well, let's get to it. It shouldn't take long. Why do you keep reminding me that we have this concert? I know that. I mean, my calendar, I mean. Let me go get a pair of scissors, which are behind you. There's like 3, 4, 5, like 5 pairs of scissors. The only thing is I think one of the pairs that I got that had the cover on it, I think that was a pair that Mr. Boyfriend thought he picked out as a gift for somebody, and they got it. But that's okay. I have lots of pairs of Fisker scissors. Those are my favorite crafting scissors. I would only use those when it's possible. That's all I use. Okay, that's not true. We got a little pair of scissors we bought somewhere. They were beautiful, like the rainbow metal, you know, the metal ones that are like kind of the rainbow, like looks like oil skid on the ground. I don't know where they are. They have to be in a bag because I know I didn't lose them somewhere, but I don't know. Don't say anything. It sounded like the door was opening. Hold on. Let me get a pair of scissors. Although these are my crafting scissors now. I don't know that I want to necessarily use them on that, but we'll use these. How about these? Oh, but these are the titanium ones. Why do I cause an earthquake when I sit down? That sounds horrible. But I don't know who's outside, but there's somebody outside. I mean, with them. Yeah, I'm using this on tape. Blah. Stop falling down. Fresh new scissors. They can cut anything. Miley, quiet. Look. I love scissors. Just like I love matches. I'm not a pyromaniac, I promise, but Miley, it's okay. It's just a neighbor. Relax. It's okay. They can talk to daddy. It's okay. I give them permission. Okay? Here, you want to go underneath? Go underneath. You can come. Or you want to come smell the feathers so that your peeps can see you? Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Miley, come. Miley, come here. Really? So you're going to bump the desk and make them have an earthquake? Your peeps want to see you. No, you can't do that under there. Come here. Come here. Miley, turn. Why are you not understanding what I'm talking about? You can't, they can't see you from there. Can you see her? There she is. Look at, there's Miley. There's Miley. There's Miley, girl. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. She's my monkey. She's my monkey. Say hello to your peeps. Say hello, my peeps. Hello, my peeps. Hello, my peeps. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to torture you. Ow. Did you see the monkey? That's her. She said hello to her peeps. Say hello to your peeps. See, I already said it. Too bad if you weren't watching. Right? She just went. What? What? Huh? What? What? What do you want to say? Why are you looking at me side-eyed? Whoa, that scared me. Oh. Oh no. I'm losing stuff. Where's the other thing? Okay. So anyway, also I mentioned this earlier. In my second, I maybe shouldn't be telling you guys this. In my second Joann's haul, the multiplied one, there was a hidden giveaway. It ends today, midnight. There are a lot of people that entered. I think everybody that commented entered. No. Mm-mm. But we do drawings old school in that I put the names in a hat and Mr. Boyfriend picks the winner. We will pick the winner on camera. Probably not until tomorrow because today's kind of crazy. I'm really hungry now. Now that he was eating an egg roll, I want one. But I won't do that to you guys. Okay, that didn't. Okay, this might actually be weird to build on camera. Yeah, I figured that was going to make her go away. I'm so sorry. So sorry for the noise. Miley! Miley, come. Miley, come here. Miley! Come here. Come here, Miley. Come here. Come here. Who is that that's talking to them? That was our neighbor. All right, what's next? I opened it upside down, so every time I pull something out, it goes in the other direction. Okay, what is this? Oh, these are the center things. No, these are the These are the side things. It's going to be interesting building this way. Okay. These are the top things. Sorry for the crinkling. They're not coming out of this easily. These are the top things. Oh no. Lego stuff is falling. This is the canopy thingy. These are like the shelves, basically. Ow! But look how thin it is. And it's like really like bendy and stuff. So if it didn't I would question it as far as if you were trying to put pots on it. But no, don't fall down. No. I didn't get all of them. These are the short. Okay, sorry for anybody listening on earphones or whatever, but I gotta do it. Hello? There's nothing else in there. Okay, so. And then, yikes. The little wheels. But I dropped a couple things I have to pick up before I start this. All right, I'll follow this guy. Wow, I got 16,000 points on this one. That's crazy sauce. There's this one band on here. The Silver Sun Pickups. Silver Sun Pickups. They have 24 songs that you can listen to 3 times a day. 7,200 entries a day that you can do. But listening to 24 songs 3 times a day takes like the entire day. It's crazy. But they have, I think, a guitar up for whatever. But okay. Let me pick up the stuff I dropped. I need to blow my nose. I'm sorry, but I've been holding off on it and I apologize. It had to be done. Now my nose is all funky. Funkalicious. I don't want to do this. I want to play Legos. I don't know where any of my trivia games are. Like, they literally have disappeared. I wonder if they're in the closet right behind you guys. I know they're not under there. Those are boxes. They were in a double-bagged Trader Joe's double bagged bags. You know what I mean? 2 paper bags inside of each other. They're gone. I literally have no idea where else to look. But they're just gone. And I know Mr. Boyfriend didn't get rid of them because he knows they're for trivia. So I don't know what happened, but you know what? I'm going to look and see if it actually tells me who's here. I know Becky's here. My mom may still be in here. Why wouldn't it tell me who's in here? That doesn't make any sense. Why give me the option to look and see who's participating if you're not going to tell me who's participating? What does this mean? Moderation activity. What does that mean? Timestamps. I know what that means. Well, that's kind of cool to see what time people posted something. But I don't need to see that. And what about reactions? What does that mean? Oh, that. Oh, do it. Oh, that's how I turn the heart away or take off the heart. What's popular chat or pop out chat? What does that mean? Oh, why would somebody do that? I don't know. Anyway, now I learned some stuff. Okay, let me pick up the stuff that I dropped. Number one. I can't get that. And, oy. I'm going to put all this garbage back in the box. And I'm going to put this giant garbage bag from Joann's in the box. And this Michael's bag, which is garbage. Okay. So that's all for recycling. Oh, I was going to say I could eat popcorn with you guys, but that might get annoying too. So I guess I can't eat anything. Blah. I shouldn't even be. Oh, I know maybe what I can eat. I don't know who the three people are that are in here. Actually, I probably can guess. My friend Salka probably has it running. My mom probably has it running, and Becky's here. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody else. Maybe not. All right, let's get this party started. I've built 2 of these before, and yet I'm still looking at the instructions. What was that? Where is... I need to ask my Scentsy, I need to ask Heather. So what kind of stuff goes on in the messenger party? It doesn't work like a party set up on Facebook, does it? Question mark. We'll see what she says. Okay. Oh, it says there's 5 people here now. I don't know who they are, but hello, people. We're putting together the 3rd unit, like, oh gosh, these guys. To house more yarn. We got, oopsie, wrong way. 2 of them right there. And, oy. Sorry, guys. Now we're building another one. And trying to figure out where to put it. Seriously, I don't know where to put it. I don't want to block the closet door because even though we don't go in there often, I'm going to check to see if the trivia games are in there. Owie. Owie. Whoa, my hip is like crazy. Trivia games, are you in here? Hello? They're not in here. Seriously, people, I don't know where my trivia games went. What is that under there? I don't know. Something is dinging somewhere, and I don't know what it is, and it's driving me bonkies. I don't know. All right, so we take 3 of these, and yeah, that's not working very well. Okay. Pop. Wow, that like is crazy hard. All right. It's so stupid of me. All right, now we're going to put the other leg on there, but I kind of have to do them all at the same time. Oh, it's hard to do it this way. I was on the floor doing it last time. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we have more people in here. We are building another, what is called a greenhouse. Well, what is meant as a greenhouse. That houses yarn. It's a yarn house, is what it is. So we're building a third one so that we could try to organize somehow the rest of my third Joann's haul. This is a combination of all the hauls, the stuff that I showed you before on the desk. And from this shelf down. See, the thing is I really don't know if that stuff and the stuff in those bins should go there. And if we put the greenhouse over there, I have to move a wheelie thing that I have and all of those bags to this wall, which there's really no room for it. This is on wheels, so that's a plus. But I'm going to have to take down all that stuff to get to those bins of yarn to put it in there. So okay, now I need, this was stupid where I put this. Who said to do this? All right, we need 4 of these. I think people didn't really like the fact that we were building this and not doing other stuff. Not really. It's the first time I'm doing one, but I'm gonna post interactive games and products to feature. New releases, bundle and saves, fun facts and hacks with Scentsy. Okay, cool. I'm live right now building a yarn house and talking about what you just said. So if you would like to be invited to the Scentsy YouTube, Scentsy Facebook Messenger party, so that you can get the fun facts and interactive games and this kind of stuff, whatever, let me know your Facebook handle. Or you can message me privately if you want to send it to me that way, or whatever, however you want to give it to me. And then I'll invite you to that. But the Scentsy live, the Scentsy party link is live and in the description box below if you want to check stuff out. And either write down your questions for the live on Sunday between 5 and 7 p.m. Central Time, or if you want to place an order or whatever you want to do. It's all down there. All right. So the thing is I'm going to have to put this on the ground so I can actually shove the poles in all the way, which is why I think the one is 2 inches taller than the other, is because I didn't do that. I don't know why. I just didn't think of it, I guess. But okay, I can't do it with these poles here. I may have to move this stuff. And put this. Where can I put this? Miley's not here, so I'll put it here. But you guys got to see her at least. This will just fit here now. So now we put this up. What is happening? Ugh. Mr. Boyfriend and I were talking when I said I was going to go live today. And he's like, well, how long are you going to go live for? And I said, well, I'll go live as long as you guys are working outside. He's like, okay. Uh-oh. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. And he was like, okay, cool. Have fun. I was like, okay, my love, I will. Let's see. Great. See if there are any questions or requests for Sunday. I have to get to bed. Thanks. Looking forward to this. Very excited. Okay, so if you guys have any questions, let me know about the Scentsy party so I can send them to her and then she can be prepared for Sunday. I'm excited to, oops, not excited. I'm excited to my video talking about it went up just after I started my live at 5. If any questions come in, I'll let you know. So far, nothing. Slow night on my live, but then again, it's a Friday night. LOL. Sleep well, my friend, and we will talk soon. She gets up at 2 something in the morning for work. That's crazy sauce. Let me see if any questions came in on the video. No. That's a slow video. That really stinks because I was getting a lot of momentum on my videos, which was super cool. But alas, not all videos are going to do great. And now there's only 2 people. What did I say? Did I offend anybody? I'm just kidding. I don't think I did. Anyway. All right. Let's... Oh, that's good I did that because I got some crunchies. I mean, all right. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Well, I got to empty that chair because there's too much stuff on it. Hold on a second, guys. Well, okay. Oh, I got to show you my new Lego-esque thing. Oh, they already have... You have the bike put together again? You guys are almost done? No. Okay, they have the bike almost done. Okay. Well, that's okay if you see this, but look at this. Fun Hole is a legitimately reputable offshoot, this is a Lego, like a blocks thing, like you build it like Legos. It's a reputable company, so you can trust this because there are some Lego-esque type companies that always have missing pieces or pieces don't fit or whatever. But the cool thing about Fun Hole is all of their pieces have lights that you can put in with it. So like this is without lights, and this is with the lights. This particular one, which has 2,097 pieces, is normally like $100. They had on sale for Mother's Day for $40, I think it was. I was like, what? I've not gotten the fun hole. We got a fun hole secondhand that was already built. I have to break it apart and put it back together, which we've done a lot with Lego sets because it's the more affordable way of doing it. But this is a brand new one. I'm super excited. It's my first brand new fun hole. Okay, that could sound a little adult, but it's not. Seriously, it's... Wait, where do they have it? Fun hole. Like a whole lot of fun. Anyway, okay. Let me put this here. Okay. And then I will move you guys a little bit. Okay, the floors here, this is a very old house. It's 100 and some odd years old. 120 something years old. So the floors are kind of rickety. They're the original hardwood. All of this yarn, I know it looks like a mess. This is yarn that Mr. Boyfriend and I dyed in our small batch dyeing class at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool. We had rinsed it and hung it. Well, actually, this ended up falling down at one point, and so it's all knotted up. But the hot pink, of course, was me, because that's my jam. But anyway, okay, you can't really see a lot over there, so it's not really that bad. That's just the Lego set, Lego corner, and yeah. All right, so let's do the next length. What? Oh, now that I have the chair this way, I can't. Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh, it's because of that. All right, so next three going in this way. Then I'm going to have to put it sideways so that I can make sure it's in. Almost flicked a thing of yarn. Uh-oh, that one came out. Alright, so then I go this way. Alright, now for these guys. Oh my gosh, that's hard to do. I don't know what part of me you're seeing, but I apologize. Ow! Yowzers, it's hard on the hands. Oh, people keep leaving, coming and leaving. They don't like what I'm doing, I guess. Ow. Alright. Okay, dokie. We are... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were missing a pole. We're not. We got them. What is happening? Wow, that's not fitting in, like, at all. That's weird. I will say I am impressed at the fact that this stuff has fit. Uh-oh. It's getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to do it this way anymore. For the most part, all of the pieces have fit rather nicely. there. Although putting up the plastic tarp is a little cumbersome. Oh, for crying out loud, that won't go in. Ow. I'm not missing anything because nobody is talking. Oi, whoa. No, stuff is falling. My yarn con. Stuff. Stay. Stay yarn con. Okay. Uh-oh. I lost my boa. It's like barely sitting up here to begin with, but okay. All right, so did I do it? Yeah. All right. So these guys, these are the last three. Ow! Yowzers, that hurt. All right, I have to take this over here for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Whoa, almost hit the fan. Wow, it's actually good I did this because a couple of the other levels got... Oh, I'm bleeding. That's not good. All right. I'm going to have to turn you around all the way. Ignore the Lego mess on that table. Ow, I really am bleeding. And I almost poked myself in the eye. So if you have an Ollie's, these were going fast because, you know, it's spring, everybody's gardening, whatever. But if you have an Ollie's and you need an inexpensive way to store your yarn, this is it. $20. Ow. But you know what? I'm going to flip this upside down and put the wheels on. This isn't the time that you're supposed to do it, evidently, but that's what I've done each time. And I've put one locking one on the front and one locking one on the back. I think you're supposed to put both on one side. I'm like, whatever. Hi, my love. What are you doing? Where? I'm not going.
I'm not going for a ride. It's going for a spin.
It is back together already?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is.
Do you have any missing, like, extra parts around?
Sure.
You were the one that joked about that the other day. Did you hear me? Miss Boyfriend actually joked about that the other day. You know, I'm going to take Puck. Look at, I really cut myself. You know, and I'll have all these extra pieces and stuff when I'm done. So I asked him if he has any extra pieces. I cut myself.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
That's
Yeah, I know. All right, so now it is almost complete. We just have to put the top, whatchamacallabobs on, and then the tarp. I mean, no, we got to put the shelves, so to speak, on. But seriously, if you guys have an Ollie's, this really is an effective, inexpensive. I got to get on that side to do that. Way to store yarn. Wow, it went down even further. Okay. And it's on casters or wheels. Holy cats, that went down. That went down a lot. Okay, so this is going to be short like the other short one. Remember how I said there was like a 2-inch difference? That's why. I wonder if I push down on it. Oh. That pushed out the yarn. Oh my God, it could have been the yarn that caused it to expand. Oh, I really just scrunched the yarn. That's funny. Okay, anyway. All right, so now, oh, the shelves. Let's put the shelves on. See that? I mean, no, do you see how that bends up when I push down? I don't know that that would be an effective way to use a pot or multiple pots on here. Because if you're using, let's say, clay pots, those in and of themselves are heavy. And then, you know, all right. So it's built. I'm going to put the plastic cover on it. I just still don't know because there's not really room here. Even if those boxes weren't there, there's not enough room here with the door clearance and the chair and the whatever. So it's going to have to go over there, which means we're going to have to move stuff over here from there. However, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry, sincerely. I will turn you back over to the yarn so you can have a... I really did cut myself. I mean, I have dry skin anyway, but this didn't help. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please talk amongst yourselves. Don't let anybody leave. All right. Sorry if Miley barked, but she doesn't like the motorcycle. All right. I just realized that some stuff fell off of these wheels, which I've never had happen before. Huh. What is happening? It came off of all the wheels. I have, like, the wheels basically fell apart. What? Hold on. I gotta take these shelves off so I can flip it upside down again. I've wheeled the other two around here. I'll turn the computer over in a second. Okay, I'm not going to be able to stand it up. The wheel is basically broke. Look at it. Off of two sides. These are the non-locking ones. All right, well, they may have been able to be fixed. Okay, that's not working. Where is it? Okay. Well, now it might work. I don't know how they see anything. There's no lights back there. It seems uneven. I mean, I know one side is on carpet and one side. All right, whatever. Now there's Miley fur all over. Oh, well. Most of my yarn has some sort of Miley fur anyway. And this cover is going to be covered in it too. But you saw how easy it was to put this together. Well, I guess it may be actually more effective to do this or zipped up, but so then all you do is fit this over. Oh, you're not watching. Whoa, I'm knocking down yarn now. You just are fitting this over. Oh, really? Seriously, people? Oh, wait. I got to put the shelves back on. What is happening? Why is this? Miley? I don't understand what is happening. All right, this is somehow being more difficult and stubborn than it was the last two times. There we go. Now I'm just going to tie. I'll show you if I'm able to. Are you going to be moving this to any other location? If no, don't put wheels on it. I don't know. I may. So that's why I have the wheels on it. Because I don't want to be stuck in the one place and then wanting to move it and not being able to, because I'd have to unload the yarn to be able to put the wheels on, or to simply move it and then load it back up. You know what I mean? But as we keep shifting and doing stuff around the yarn room or the craft room, they could be moving. So, plus it still keeps it off the ground. Well, actually, the wheels pick it up off the ground a little bit more. Without the wheels, there would only be like that much off the ground, which isn't really enough off the ground for my liking, especially since it's not like there's a I should have probably put a plastic film on the bottom so that the bottom of the yarn isn't getting, okay, well, that just makes me want to kind of change it all around. But anyway, so there are these ties. I thought that there were more than two. I mean, on each side. Maybe not. No, I guess not. So, like with this front one, and the idea that I got, well, not really, because it basically suggests it. This is what we do with our motorcycle tent. It's essentially the same thing, just longer and a tarp, like a great tarp. But when we're taking the bike out, we unzip the flap and we roll it up, and it clips, not ties, but oh, I hate making bows. Mr. Boyfriend makes better bows than I do. Ow. And then I make one on the bottom, like on this, around this pole. And the back pole, there's a tie on the front and the back on each side. So I'm going to go ahead and do that really quick. Could be you might be able to just pick it up with help and move it. I would not feel comfortable with that. We would have to pick it up from the bottom because there's so much weight on every level that if we were to pick it up, let's say in the middle, the weight of the yarn on the bottom two shelves could very likely just pull it apart. So I'd be afraid of that. And it is so heavy that, I mean, you would think that it's not heavy because it's just yarn. But let me tell you, when I had this corner thing, it wasn't even stuffed, but I had Sweet Snuggles, which is light. Bernat blanket. It must have been Big Twist Posh in the third one. It was so heavy. So heavy. Even right now, with only 3 of those things filled, it's crazy heavy. I mean, an individual 100 grams, 200 grams, 300 grams even Like this is what? Really? Work with me here. 150 grams. No big deal. Light as a feather. But you put 100 of these on there, we're talking a whole different story. Actually, more. Way more. Because like the Bernap blankets are too deep, I think. That's 30 skeins of Bernap blanket essentially on every shelf. And each one of those is 300 grams. It's a heavy mama jama, let me tell you. Oh, dear Lord. I can't even, I mean, I can lift heavy. I mean, I can lift. That's heavy. That's heavy. This one might not be as heavy because there's going to, but again, it may have a bunch of little yarns. But if it's stuffed, it's a different story. So I get what you're saying, and I appreciate the thought. I do. I don't know. And I don't know. I may have to reorganize these depending on how it is that I figure this out. Because ideally, I would love to have one full one of Posh, one full one of Plush, one full one of Sweet Snuggles, one full one of Bernat Blanket, and then one full one of everything else. There's not even room in this room for that. Wait, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum. There's 2. There's only room for 1 there. And there's only really a room for 1 here realistically. Because if this were to be able to, if this were able to fit over here, that would go to here. We couldn't put another one because it would be in the way of the door. And we wouldn't be able to fit another one this way because of this unit. Unless we replace this unit with 1. Then we could have 1 there and 1 here. And that's it. The reason I like this one is because it's flush with the cubbies. So it's like, it's just one long thing. This would be sticking out. Sorry, he started the bike back up, so she's not happy. Hold on, I have to take my nighttime meds. Not sleeping meds, but wait. I didn't mean to do that online. I'm only supposed to take half of one, and it's already. It's already ucky. Anyway, so let me go ahead and tie these. I'll put it down so you can maybe see the top of my head. Oh, now you're seeing all my garbage in my can. This is like a pajama top for me. It's much bigger than what I would normally wear. But it was the only size they had left, and it looked really comfy when I put it on. Mr. Boyfriend was like, yes, absolutely. Okay. Down on the ground, I go, oh, crap. I pushed the desk down. Oops. The bike sounds better. All right, hold on a second here. Have I told you guys how I hate to tie bows? Yeah. And doing it underneath plastic doesn't make it easier. What is happening? Can you guys see me? There we go. All right, so that's that one. And it's funny because the plastic is on those guys is like kind of pushed out because the yarn is like bulging at the seams, but all right, guys. So all right, so that side is tied. Let's tie this side. I promise I'm still here. Just tying off bows. Ugh. Really? Why do I keep having problems on these back ones? All right, so that one's done. Now this one, honestly, it is it is easy peasy to put this together, and it is quite effective. I mean, whether it's for your gardening, if you really do want to use it as a greenhouse, and you're doing it like with starter seeds. I mean, those little cuppy things. Those are finished Lego pieces up there. Anyway, so it is done. Voila. Now I'm going to move this over here. I don't know what to do here because, well, okay, I guess I'll move the bags of yarn over here. I'll move that over there and those bags in front of that door for now. Move this over there. Oh, wait, I got to get those bins out so I can empty them. All right. One step at a time. We'll move this over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. That's moved over there. Now, let me figure out how to turn you around. Oh, crap. You weren't supposed to see that. Becky, do you recognize something? I haven't started using them yet. I need to, but honestly, I keep forgetting that they're right there, even though I see them every time I come in here. Miss Becky made these for me. I've shown them before after she gave them to me. You know what? I'm just going to go put them in the kitchen. Well, not that one. Was this the first time we met you? We met up with you 3 times? 2 times. 3 times. Twice on our own, once with Mom, I think. I don't remember. But anyway. And then these. And look, they can hang. Well, this one can hang. This one's a double one. These are going to go in the kitchen now. Because actually, we can use these regularly. Well, is this okay to put on a cherry wood coffee table with a hot something? Yeah, right? This one for sure. These should, well, this one for sure because it's doubled. This one. Becky, are you watching me? I'm asking you questions. This one could go on a table, right? And then this one, the double one, with a hot, with a pot or whatever. We don't often take the pots to the coffee table. That's our dinner table. Because we have a foosball table for our dining room table, which is not a table. It's a table, but not an eating table. What is happening? But we will put something in a bowl or whatever, and it's super hot. So anyway, I'm going to go put these in the kitchen. Okay, not right now. I'm going to put these on a chair, and then I'll go take them into the kitchen. All right, so this is my shelf thingy that has like my hooks. Ow! Well, lots of notions, my needles, stickers. This had a diamond painting in it. This has a diamond painting. This has miscellaneous. Oh, that's where those pens are. And other like shipping stuff and whatever. And then over here are the bags, like whatever. I think so. I want to say 3 times. They are all made out of 100% cotton, pot holders, trivets, and wash dish rags. Yeah, okay, so they should be fine. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to move this stuff somewhere under here for the time being. It's all going to go into the corner thing, and or don't do that. The corner thing and or this new shelving unit. All right, so now Miley has no place to sit under the desk. I don't want to face you that way because that's our place. I don't want to. Whoa. Well, I guess I can close the door temporarily and turn you this way while I'm kind of going back and forth. That's where all our wreaths are, and oh, that's where that is. Oh, that's where this is. This is entirely way too big on me, but it's a favorite jacket of mine. Well, this is where that wrap is, yeah. And then this is a Halloween wreath that we have. Sparkle, 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 crows. And we have something for every season. And it's cool because Mr. Boyfriend will pick them up. Yay. Okay. Anyway. And I showed you guys this. Yay. Who knows the meaning of what is this? Sesame Street to me. Oh, I didn't even notice that this is all holographic. Cool holograph. You can't see the hollow. There's the hollow. Hollow, hollow, hollow. All right, let's see if I can move this without everything falling. Okay, this has to. I don't have any place to put this right now because there's yarn everywhere. Okay, we'll put this over here. Oh, no. And my new kids on the block watch and Mr. Boyfriend proposed dating with, even though it wasn't. We were already living together. But Hot Pink and New Kids on the Block was the first. This was the first band I ever saw when I was 14 until I met him. And then this fan we got. So next time we go to the Ren Fair, I'm not dying of heat. You learned American by watching Sesame Street. Exactamundo. You can come in here. It's just the camera's facing that direction, so I wouldn't. Wait, I want to go say hi to my friend. Hold on a second. Watch the wall. I'll be right back. Hello. But I turned the camera so that you can't look at me. Yeah. Hi, Pete. Bye, Pete. Okay. So where were we? All right. So this is a project. Well, this is actually some super bright Big Twist value I have, but it's not going on the shelf because it is an active large project. This I showed you guys a long time ago. This was when I did a local yarn shop tour at the Black Sheep, which is actually all cross stitch. But this is a cross stitch piece that these are expensive when they're painted on. And all the yarn, all the thread I need and stuff. I've not ever touched it. All right, so wait a minute. This is super important project. This is super important project. These are not super important projects. They're important projects, but they're not like, okay, this is a super important project. This is just an empty bag. This is an empty bag. That's an empty bag. These are empty bags. This is an empty bag. This is a project nobody answered me on that video. This is an empty bag. This is the one Tunisian project that I did, and look at all these ends. But it was amazing to make this. This is Tunisian entrelac. Love it. Can't wait to make another something. This will need to be done sooner rather than later. This is important, but not... Okay, I think the rest of these... Okay, I need to just do this the way they are. Oh, wait, I'm just moving them over. What am I doing? Okay, this needs to go over there for right now. All of this stuff is going in front of this door for right now. Oh, this is like kind of super or kind of important, but not crazy important. These are all going on top here. Okay, that's important. This is important. Okay, these are going to go here for right now. No, these are not as important. Wait a minute. How am I going to get this thing over here? I blocked the way. All right. How did I do this before? Twice. Uh-oh, knocked down yarn. Not good. Not good. All right. So I may have to lift this into place. The only thing is there's a heating vent over here. And this is plastic. Hold on, guys. Oh. The light switch is right there. Ah! I was supposed to get those bins out. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. This is making the room so small. And there's no way for anything not yarn related to come in here now. Huh. And I really don't have... I'm going to move you guys here, this way for a second. Oh, crap. I'm glad there was nothing in that can. Because that would have sucked. Ooh, and I just did it upside down. All right, hold on. I need to see the door. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'll probably be ending the live here soon. Oh, crap. No! All right. Now that Mr. Boyfriend's done, we're going to go have a proper dinner. But not go, have proper dinner here at home. I'm here. Well, actually, I can close the door now for a second. He's playing the organ. Yes, we got a free organ. This is going to be kind of tight here. And I'm putting these bags. That's super tight. This isn't going to work there. But I have to put it somewhere because this is going to start ruining my Lego stuff, but this can't move any further because and this is even locked wheels and it's moving. Oh, crap. This is getting messy now. This room was looking really good too. Okay, once I get the rest of this stuff cleaned up and this desk cleaned up and stuff, it'll look a little bit better. But right now, it's almost suffocating of yarn. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Because, in my opinion, there's no such thing as suffocating with yarn. But, I don't know where to put this. I guess I could put it right here. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe yes. All right. So where am I going to put those project bags? Those will go under... Wait! No! I just ruined his feather! Oh no. This has moved from Florida to Illinois without a box, has been hung up twice without damage, and now I just damaged one of the feathers. I mean, seriously. No, I just did it again. Uh-oh. How did that happen? What is happening? Why does this keep falling out? That does not make sense. Okay. So, this is going to go here for a second. I can't get anywhere. Can I get through here now? Not really. Not with my big tuchus. All right. Okay, I guess let's try this again. Okay. This, all of these are empty. This, and that bag. The only problem is wait a minute. There should be another project bag in here that has a project. Where did I put it? Here. This does not go there. That's that. This will stay here. This will go there. Now all the empty bags. Where are they going to go? Where are the empty bags going to go? Where are they going to go? Is a good question. Okay, so I'm going to put them on the chair for right now. All right. So now I need to get into that corner so I can get the bins out that I need to get. That's going to go into that corner unit. Because if I fill this thing, yes, it has wheels. But I kind of want it to be where it's going to be. Now, the one thing, though, is I could... Those bins that I have that have all those projects, I don't want to put in this corner. Because then it's not going to be easy for me to get into. All right, so... Hold on a second. I think I may need to call Mr. Boy. What am I showing you guys? I don't even know what I'm showing you guys. I may need to call him in here. Mr. Boyfriend? Oh, they're in the music room, which is very well insulated. All right, so let's oh, I wish there was a way I could actually pick up all of these bins are so heavy. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh. Okay. That's down. That's down. I can't just squeeze them in there because all the wires are here. Okay, I can take out this out for right now. How is that possible? There were 16 likes on this live. There are now 9. What? And I lost a subscriber. Huh. That's interesting. All right. I want to go to YouTube. And just for the heck of it, go on to my live. Well, that's weird. None of the info is on there. Can you guys see the info, like the description box and stuff? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God. That hurt my foot. Oh, no. It took me so long to stand those yarns up. And they all just fell. Oh, well. A box of thank you cards. All right. Oh, can I get this in there? Yes, I could. Get this over here. All right. Then I'm going to put this back over here in the corner. But now, whoopsie. There's so much less stuff, but now I can't see all of my guys. Okay. This is a scrap yarn. This is my scrap yarn bin. Okay. So that's such a waste of space. What to do? Why can't I see anything? Like, I can't see, like, where you could save it or anything. You know what? Let me switch accounts and look from a different channel. Okay, there I can see it. Yeah, now it says I only have 9 likes. There were 16 just a little while ago. What is going on with my hair? Why would YouTube take likes away? That makes no sense. Oh. I think it took all my channel's likes away. Oh, well, whatever. I didn't do anything wrong, but okay. All right. So that goes there for right now. That goes there for right now. So that yarn is all going into that corner unit. I don't know that it's going to happen tonight or, while we're still live. But for sake of, no, now I can't see my little guys because they're all hidden by the yarn. Oh, well. Oh, wait. That's stuff I need to get to. That's my cards, my Christmas cards, all of my stickers, my scrap yarn. Okay, for sake of making my brain not hurt as bad as it is right now, what we're going to do together, and I know this sounds counterintuitive, but we are going to together well, let me do this first. For sake of clearing this up a little bit and then letting my brain not be freaking out, we're going to simply put the yarn that is on the desk on here, even if it's just on the top row, just put it all there. I think that yarn, most of what's on that and some of what's in the bags under here are going to go in here. I'm going to determine what's in those bags here or there. Put the stuff on the desk, which I know is going to go here, in here. Actually, this roving yarn, if I can fit it in with all that thick yarn, if that's not totally full, I'll put it there. These Caron Coloramas, I may put with the Caron cotton cakes. So I know all of my Caron cakes are up there. And then I have some of this old, we got this at Ollie's. It's just roving yarn for $1.99. I have some up on the very top. I'm going to try to fit these as well as those Caron Simply Softs up there. And then I have more of that knit and crochet, that purple roving that I just showed you. I have 2 more, but I have this color. So, whoa, that almost flipped off the desk. That and the Colorama and this are going to go up there. That's going to be step 1. Oh, there's a receipt in here from like ages ago. Then the rest of what's on the desk is going to go in here. Just going to go in here. And I'm going to figure out the stuff that's down there, here or there. That'll clear out the desk and underneath the desk. I may have some yarn in one of these bins. It's from Hobium that are a few in a bag. Those may go into the, I was going to keep, I have 2 empty cubbies down like towards the floor. I was going to keep those open in the event I had more spinning yarn or something else. I may just put those down there since they're going to be in plastic. And I'm not going to want to take them out so that they fit in there better. And I know 3 of those shelves are going to go over here for sure. But I may keep that there until the time that I need to move it. No, I shouldn't do that. But I like having that filled with yarn. But that's going to be left for hand-dyed yarns as it grows, because you know it's going to grow. All right, we're just going to tackle what's on the desk and underneath the desk and possibly some stuff that's in these bins. And then I think I'm going to call it a night because we've been on here for 4 hours. And it's 9:10. If Mr. Boyfriend's friend is still here, we'll keep going. But otherwise, it's time to go so that we can go have dinner. So give me a second. I'll turn you guys around. Okay, Mr. Boyfriend, or Pete's still here. So this one Caron Simply Soft, I have to try to figure out how to get down there, but it's white and I want to keep it on the desk. There may be yarn falling. So for right now, we're just gonna stack as best as we can, keeping as like together. It's not really like. And something needs to go there. What can go there? Well, actually, these ice creams. Just for the heck of it for right now. This is not staying this way, but I have to make some order. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. That is clearly going to be yarn barf. I'm going to put the velvets down here for now. Wow, this is going to be, there's more yarn here. But see, the thing is like this is all empty. So I try to do it where I have at least some example of what's here and then put the balance in the back so that I know at least one of everything. And then I can, then my memory kind of reminds me, oh, wait, you have more back there. I think Mr. Boyfriend's friend may be leaving now, or Pete may be leaving now. Hold on, guys. Look at the yarn. Wait, are you guys leaving? I'm still out, but I have been facing in the other direction. You want to kind of see what's happening there? Okay, guys, you guys can look at the yarn, okay? Not that I don't know who's in here, but whatever. So I am live. They know his voice. They can know your voice, but so it's kind of like expanded to this thing. And then it's kind of feeling like, I mean, you can never have too much yarn, but it's kind of feeling cave-like with the yarn.
Kind of like the music room.
Exactly, like the music room. Exactly. I like it too. That's kind of wasted space in the corner, and that's all stuff I need to have access to. So I'm not exactly, well, that's why it's good these are on wheels. But I had to move this here, and then project bags are kind of, so now it's kind of getting disorganized, but we're trying to organize a little bit. Yeah. Thank you.
Feel better.
Yes. Yeah. It was, you saw it. The living room was like throwing up with yarn. There's still some out there, but that's all project stuff. But anyway, I just figured since you're here.
Always where heart is. Above it.
Thanks. Bye. Here, I can give you a hug. I'm not sick now. Thanks for helping with the bike.
No worries. I'm just happy that it's safe.
Yeah, me too. All right, drive safe. God bless you too. All right, guys. Now you guys can see me again. Sorry. You know, that's the way the bowling ball bounces around here. Pete's a good guy. He's Mr. Boyfriend and he have known each other. Well, not all their lives, but all their adult lives, basically. And he's such a good guy. I love this yarn. It's so squishy and soft and however, with dry hands and blown yarn, doesn't go good together. You can see the halo, but the more I touch it, the more halo there is. All right, so I'm gonna put it's sticking so much to my hands I can't even put it up there. You didn't see what happened. It all fell. Okay, so think there's only, oh man, it's all falling down. Okay. All right. So why are you guys so crooked? This box is falling apart that you guys are on. Sorry. So those are all bins I need access to. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Temporarily, this is what this looks like. There's nothing on the back row of this right now. And I don't really have that much more right now. Well, actually I do. Because if I were to empty that one into here, it would work. The only thing is I know I have other stuff of that possibly in these bins, and I don't want to organize it, put it in here, and then be like, oh, crap, I have more. Now I have to reorganize it. So what I think I'm going to do is this big bag of, oh, like in this bag. This is my big knot. This is my large Naughty Knitting Sacks bag that she made with the fornicating skeletons. In this bag, well, I have the start of a hat with the shippiest chunky monkey, but I have more. Well, this isn't shippiest chunky monkey. Why is this around this ball? This is what I have left after having made, I think, another hat. What is happening here? Oh, okay. Well, I had started a divine hat with this, but I just undid a bunch of it. I think I made a divine hat out of this one and sold it. I don't remember what happened with that. And then this Soho, this Signet Soho, or I'm sorry, Boho Spirit. I absolutely love it. It's a roving. It's amazing. Here's another pink Shippius. Another one of these Signet. But see, that's the thing. I know I have more of that or that type, different colors on the thing behind you. So I don't want to. And then I have a bunch of this Gazelle XL baby cotton, which is from Hobium. I have them in these baggies because the bag that they came in broke. So what I may do is, depending on how much yarn I have in those bins that are in bags, may save that for the two cubbies that are in the hand-dyed yarn cubbies. Maybe, possibly. Oh, look, I found hooks. You know what? I'm going to have to undo these two hats because at this point, I wasn't even sure the size of this and if it was even going to work for a hat. I'm going to undo that. I'm going to undo the divine hat that I started. I'm going to put these hooks into my, where is it? My one thing. Oh, I found a pair of medical scissors and this measuring tape and a 6 mil Susan Bates. See the things you find? Oh, the one that I was wondering why it had it's a red heart. Unforgettable, which is kind of what the Signet boho is, kind of, sort of. Okay, so now this is an empty bag. However, I don't have a place for the yarn yet. I may put it on here since I know I'm going to bring that over here. But until, yeah, that's what I'm going to do because I need to make my brain not hurt. And right now, it's hurting. It's having mental spasms. All right, you guys, do you want to frog this with son of a? Yeah. Okay. This is going to take time to frog. So for right now, I'm going to put these two projects on top of this yarn. Oh, yarn barf. I'm going to put these, you know what? I'm going to do this, even though this is going to not make me happy entirely. Oh my God! Looky, I'm not gonna stress. You're lucky you didn't hear French just now, because it was close to coming. All I was trying to do is put that there and this there. Just stay, please. I'm begging you, stay. Just for right now. That's all I'm asking. This is going to go here. Just for right now. Oh, this is making my brain hurt. Like, serious. Oh, I was wondering where that one went. You know what? Whatever. Just whatever. For right now, whatever. All right. Is anybody still here? Appreciate it if you are. Because this is, I guess, not really a fun live, but and I realized that there are two of the same colors right there, but wow, I have so very little Parfait Chunky. It's actually scaring me. Because I use this all the time. Like, all the time. So scaring me right now. Like, I want to go place an order for Parfait Chunky. Sweet Snuggles. And my scraps thing is over there. This was stuff we got. Somebody was just giving it away on Marketplace, I think, or Nextdoor or something. And so we went ahead and we took it because I thought it was like basically Parfait Chunky. Yes and no. Somehow it's like not silkier, but somehow it comes out way, like my baby octopi come out way smaller in it. It's very strange. And it's somehow not as user-friendly as Parfait Chunky. But it is in it is basically Parfait Chunky, but it's not Parfait Chunky. Anyway. All right, so this is a reusable bag, but it's good as a project bag. but I have no place for the empty bags because they're on the chair right now. And these are scraps that can't go in the scrap bucket because it's hidden in the corner. Oh, my peeps, I don't know what to do here. I actually have to empty the chair so that I can get on it. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is not garbage. These are my creativity bags. Oh, Mr. Griffin's on the phone. I was like, what is happening? These are from Creativity, my old local yarn shop in Florida. I don't think they do use these bags anymore, and I love them if and when I need like a project bag, although I have so many project bags now, it's not funny. Right, let me put these away. This is going to have to go there. This is coming here. You guys are going to turn around. Oh, my nose is running. Hold on, guys. I will turn you around in... I have to just organize this so that when I turn it around, it doesn't knock everything off. This we don't need anymore, I guess. I'm going to move my water bottles over there. This is this. This is my fan, which is going to turn with you. Should be turning with you guys. All right, hold on. So then now, uh-oh. Shoot. My charger thingamabobby. Somehow, what? Stuck. What the heck? How the hell did this happen? Alright, here's my fan. That's my ring light. This is... Oh, it doesn't like to be there because it's hanging. Sorry for all the shaking about. Alright, so this is going over here. This can go in here. I can now open the door, at least for the time being. I'm just going to finish. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have turned you guys around yet. Because there's one more bag over there, but I can handle that later because none of that is what it's going to be at this point. I don't think. Even with the yarn from here. Well, actually, that's some of the bagged yarn that could... Okay, all of this yarn would be yarn that I want to be able to use. Likely much sooner than any yarn I would be putting into this corner unit. So now what I'm going to... Oh, my ring light is now in the wrong spot. Whoa. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is we have all of these empty potential project bags, including my beautiful, beautiful sisters, which I kind of don't want to just have. Well, I guess I could hang it on my sparkle picture over there. All right, that's going to be... And my Natalie's Closet bag, which is good to have when I go to markets. And this backpack I got in New Orleans. And this is the stuff from Becky that has to go out. So I'm going to put these empty bags there. This bag there. My Natalie's Closet bag Honestly, I wish I had somewhere to hang it up. But for right now, I'll do this with my beautiful sisters and put it there. And have those project bags. All right. So now, I need some water. I'm getting nauseous. I'm hungry. You guys are going to be seeing my butt. Oh well. Oh, I have more stuff up here. It's all cotton. But I need to make room for these Karen Coloramas. I have 2 of these up here already. Oh, son. The label just broke. Evidently, I cut myself a couple times. Wasn't really paying attention. I have to redo my hair. Oh my goodness. This is hanging so heavy, it's hard to zip. I mean, just this is insanely heavy. All right. Let me see. All right, there's a little bit of room. I can fit two of these down here. However, I don't think. Oh, wait. Okay, I can fit these 2 in there. All right, these aren't organized in the, because those 2 are there. Oh. These 2 purple rovings are here, and the white ones are down there. So that's not keeping with the keeping stuff together, but it's close enough together. Oh, wait. What is that? No. All right, so there's really only one box holding that up. Well, that's scary. All right, so the desk for the most part is empty now. Ow. I wonder if I have room for this in this bin. Nope, because it's popping open. But, oh, I have my Shipia swirls in here. Oh, that would be nice to actually have out. But, all right, guys. So, we did a lot. I think we got a lot accomplished considering the fact that the first 2.5 hours of the live we're doing nothing except chatting. So all in all, that's not horrific, I guess. Let me see what's in this bag. I have 2 of these. We got these at Ollie's for $1.99 each. I don't know that I'm ever going to use it. I mean, it says you only need 1 for a hat, 2 for a scarf. I don't know. But I seriously don't know where to put it. I'm not going to be able to fit all that yarn in these 3 bins in there. So what I may have to do is put Parfait Chunky on 1 row, maybe on top. Because I do need to get more of that. And that would fit that top part. Keep my velvet there. Figure out the rest of it between that and that for maybe 1 shelf or 1 shelf. And then whatever doesn't fit here and or in the 2 cubbies down below onto the bottom shelf of that, because we're not getting any other shelving in here for yarn. No. It's too... I mean, my Lego stuff is there. That should be up, so that will free up that space. And then if I do what I was planning on doing with my project bags, that could free up some space. I don't know what to do, honestly. I think I need to stop. I think I need a brain breather. Oh, I have more Hometown. Or just 1. White one. Where did I put Hometown? I put it up there. I think it's just 1. No, I have some green too. It was for pumpkins. Oh no, I have 2 white ones. And maybe some black. Okay, so that is probably going to go over there. But I need to clean off this desk so I can clean out my brain. I cleaned out from underneath the desk, so that's empty. So really all that there is, I mean, in it's not, but in a way that is it's an organized mess of project bags, and then my organizational shelving thingamabobby thing is right there. And then my most pressing project bags are underneath the chair nicely. The empty bags are right there, kind of put away. The Stephen B stuff is there. Actually, now that I did the video, the yarn haul video, I can put that stuff away. But the desk will be cleared off. Under the desk is cleared off, and all I have that's out of place, where I didn't intentionally put it, well, okay, I intentionally put it, but not where it's staying, are these 3 bins with yarn and this 1 bag. So I think all in all, pretty good. I apologize. So if you're still here, you're here. But if you are watching the replay and you're still here, I could be evil and do a hidden giveaway, but that's not fair because not many people are going to watch a 4-hour and 40-minute, like actively watch. They'll have it playing to help me out and to hear me, but well, I mean, I guess I could. But where did I put my thank you cards, my box of thank you cards? If you're still here, they're going to go into the corner where the stuff that I need to access that I'm not going to be able to access because the yarn shelving thing is there. That's where the box of thank you cards are going. So if you're still here watching the replay, where did my thank you cards go? Okay, guys. So thank you so much for having hung out with me. I know there wasn't a lot of traffic. I'm sorry. It's weird that we lost a subscriber, even though we found a new one. So Karen, thank you for having been here. Jeanette, as always, you're in our thoughts and prayers, as is everybody. I did post a video about my Scentsy party. If you wouldn't mind going to check it out and at least watching it, that would be great. I was so hoping that with the traction that I was getting and with YouTube pushing out my video to so many people that I would have more views. I don't know how that's going to affect future videos. Like with the Joanne's videos, it was like Joanne's video, 3,000 views, almost 4,000 views. Second Joanne's video, almost 3,000 views. Third Joanne's video, like almost 2,000 views, I think. No, it only has 840 views, but still a lot of views. Those were my best videos of all time, other than a couple of giveaways that I had, like the when we were fairies and stuff. Christmas and July fairies. Oh, look at my hair. It's craziness. Anyway, so I'm hoping that it's simply because it's a non-yarny video, whether it's hand-dyed, big box, whatever. It's a non-yarny video, so it's not catching as many people's attention. And it's probably throwing the algorithm off, which could, in fact, hurt me. But whatever. I mean, hurt, like, because, like, the average view duration is so low. That's funny. And the amount of people that are actually clicking on it that see the thumbnail is a lot lower than my last many videos. But that's okay. It may gain traction still. And I really don't mind. I'm having a Scentsy party. It's for the people that want to be part of it. I'm not wanting to shove it down anybody's throat. You want to be part of it? Look at the video, get the information, and hopefully be there. You know, there was interest, so I shared it. I don't know that I'll do another live with organizing stuff. It may just be that I organize on my own and then share a video about it, or then do a live and then be like, okay, well, this is what it looks like, type of a thing. I don't know yet. I have to figure that out because we have a lot going on right now. But I hope you guys will be there Sunday night, 5 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is 4 to 6 p.m. Mountain, and I think 3 to 5 Pacific, and of course 6 to 8 Eastern this Sunday, so not tomorrow, but the following day, for the Scentsy party. If you have any questions, the link is live in the description box below. If you have any questions, write them down so you can ask them when she's here with stuff. No pressure in buying stuff. I would just love it if you can be here and support me in the lives and you know, have some views and whatever. And then if you happen to like something, you want to order it, awesome. If not, I get it. No problem. So there's the live shopping link in the description box below. Plus there's a Facebook Messenger group that we've already started. I've started adding some people to it. I'm also going to share my shopping link with, I think I already shared it in my Facebook group and on my community tab. I need to do it on Instagram. I'm also going to share it with my private Facebook page and let people know that it's there. Let them know if they want, they can be added to the Facebook Messenger group. And I will let them know that I will be live here so they can join in if they want. So that's that. I hope you guys have a great night. Miley says hi, invite her peeps. I have a funny feeling she's out with daddy right now. Mr. Boyfriend, of course, says hi and bye. My mom, as always, says hi and bye. I don't know if she's still here or not, but she always says thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers for her and her treatment and how she's feeling and everything else. Thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers for us. Remember, be positive, and for every season, there's a reason to crochet. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Extra prayers for those who need it. If you need extra prayers but don't want to share it publicly, email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com. We will add you to our private prayer list. If you don't mind me sharing it publicly but anonymously, let me know that too, and we will do that, or I will do that. And I will catch you on the flip side, as they say. You're keeping me company, and I hope I'm keeping you company. You're absolutely keeping me company. I know that of the two people, you're one of them. And I love that because I love how much you support me. And I love you, my dear friend, and I know I need to stay in contact more. I'm sorry. Seriously, it's like go from morning until night, like 7 days a week. Oh, evidently Mr. Boyfriend is in the house with Miley, but she just said she's coming to say bye to her peeps. Here she is. She's saying bye to her peeps.
Bye-bye.
And Mr. Boyfriend said bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye, everybody. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Bye.